Yep.
Okay,
And the
guys, we're
link.
back. It doesn't show us. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. We had to restart everything. Um, it still says we have 12 viewers in YouTube chat, so I doubt it. You might want to refresh that. But we do have a new tornado on the ground in northern Alabama, headed right towards Anderson. You're showing Discord. Um, can you just full screen it and then take me to another box? Yeah, so pop it out and pull me to another box and do that. Anyway, so sorry about that. We have a tornado warning headed right toward Anderson, Alabama, which is in North Alabama, north of Rogersville, and east of St. Florin. Now, I don't know why this has gotten confirmed. What's the weather spotters confirmed tornado? Which is very possible. I wish we had a radar over here that wasn't Batesville. I mean, Lawrenceburg is very
A
possible
new
that there is
tornado
one.
warning has been
But
issued.
we also do have another tornado warning over here in Henniger, Alabama, and Ider, Alabama, just like there was yesterday. Um, so go back to our velocity, and just a very broad rotation here. Maybe a broad rotation right over here near the high top as well. But my main entrance is right here near Elkton. This tornadic circulation could go down any minute. Now, if I were to take my smoothing off, you can kind of see how everything's just kind of looping around, making that classic hook echo shape. Let me go ahead and put this back on a color y'all can see on a classic hook echo shape right there. So I'm really intrigued with that one and this one just south of. Um, these are, in my opinion, tornado imminent. If this one may actually be on the ground in Prospect. I don't know yet. Waiting for the National Weather Service. Yeah, it is on the ground, heading towards Park City. Um,
New information. This tornado warning
so
has been
Elkton,
upgraded.
Prospect, you are dealing with a tornado on the ground this week. Okay.
A new tornado warning
Again, this
has
is
been
probably going to be
issued.
a decently strong tornado involving this specific storm. As you can see, it's right here, just east of Prospect, going to pass just south of Elkton, if not directly hit Elkton. So you talk about Poplar Hill, Dixontown, and in between Dixontown and Elkmont Springs. So anything that is running parallel with Prospect Elkton Road, you're in the path of it. So that would include Beasley Road,
New information.
Road.
This tornado warning has been
I know which
upgraded.
one it is. Yeah.
Gosh. I had said in the last stream, we have all of these little cells here that are in Alabama, and they're all just starting to rotate, and now they're all going tornadic. It's not good.
Okay, thank goodness. I can hear something. I can unmute it too.
By the way, for anyone just joining, my name is Pack. We have Dayton here, who is controlling the radar. Hunter is helping behind the scenes, and occasionally we may have Mason join us. And we're here just covering the moderate risk of severe weather today. It has already done so much, and we were just live for nearly 12 hours, going over what you need to do to get prepared, and who is in the track of all of these storms. And now we're just continuing the coverage because there are still tornadoes on the ground, mostly down in Tennessee and Alabama now. As we move forward in time, there is a warning up in Illinois and down in Texas as well. So if you are under a warning and you know that, please respect the polygon and get to a safe spot.
So you're going to go pull away from the tornadoes on the ground for just 1 second. The one in Paris, it expires here in 30 minutes. It really doesn't look, well, I say it doesn't look fantastic. It's in a radar hole. So even if there was information I could tell you, but there's nothing I can see to, give you definite yes, no, maybes. With that storm in Texas. Your Illinois storm, it's matter of fact, it's out of the polygon at this point in time. They're just gonna let it expire and probably tornado possible in front of it, which they just did. But getting back to our tornadoes in Tennessee and Alabama, there's current 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tornado warnings that we have to cover right now. So this one near Manchester, Tennessee, again, it's a very broad rotation, as you can see here. But I believe it does not have a correlation coefficient. A CC drop, meaning it's throwing debris in the air, tree limbs, boards, shingles, all that fun stuff. I do believe that one is not on the ground. It does not show that it is. But the tornado that is on the ground is right here heading towards Elkton. You can see there was a bit of a deep CC drop right here earlier. It may have lifted by now. I doubt it. But just treat this like there's a tornado on the ground. They went ahead and extended the warning all the way to Park City, Tennessee. And that involves Taft, Kirkland, and Park City, Tennessee. New Delrose, you will be hearing the sirens go off, but it's going to pass you well to your south. Elkton, you're probably going to take a direct hit. And so are you, Dixon Town. Now let's go ahead and look at this new velocity signature. It looks like it has tightened just a little bit. So really, we still probably, there's still a tornado on the ground with this storm here in far southern Tennessee. Now, the tornado that was on the ground in Alabama, it's so far away from the radar, I really can't tell what it's doing. But we're here in Idler, Alabama, running parallel with I-59. Your velocity couple in here is not very strong, which is fantastic to see. You may have a weak tornado on the ground right here. But that would add up, Pac.
What's up?
You may have a weak tornado on the ground on the East Alabama storm. If you will look at that for me. Just a very small CC with it. Can you make that correlation?
Oh,
it probably very.
It seems a little misplaced. It could be some contamination within the
Could
radar.
be.
I'd wait for another scan before
Could
calling
be.
that. Danger storm nonetheless. Headed for Eider, Shiloh. Hennegar it's past, but just to give you an idea of where it is, and it's really going to be paralleling I-59 from Alabama into Georgia. And I do remember when you were on that road, Dayton, for our snow stream, headed up towards Chattanooga. So it's going in the general direction of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
So that's roundabout where I pulled over and started put on my thick clothes. Roundabout there. So I'm familiar with that area, and they are they haven't been there, but I have. I live in Alabama, so it's a little bit more familiar area.
New tornado warning
So really,
has been
that's
issued.
getting where they're doing all the road work on I-59 right now, just south of Sulphur Springs. Right, they're getting close to the Wendy's and all that there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued for this Dunlap storm. So it's going to be for the storm coming out of McMinnville, and it's starting to take a southeasterly turn. That's a very misplaced polygon. Their circulation is not even in the polygon yet. That's odd. But that's going to include Spring Creek, Kaggle, Brush Creek, Lusk, and Lee Station, and Dill. So really, it's going to be Highway 8 and 127, just north of Dunlap. Normandy, you're looking still. Your storm is still rotating, but it's not on the. It's not on the ground. And the storm that I believe is still on the ground is the Elkton storm. Let's go ahead and look at the new velocity scan on that. It may have lifted. It may have lifted for the time being. And there is a new tornado warning directly behind the Rogersville, the far northern one headed right towards Leicester. Now, Rogersville, you're back in a tornado warning. Matter of fact, you haven't even gotten out of it yet. So make sure that you stay in your safe place, because you have another one coming right over you. This time it's going to be east to the involve East Rogersville. So it's going to be in between Coxie and Rogersville is where everything is going to take place, taking the exact same track as the last one.
Yeah, each and every single one of these little storms, these almost beans, are rotating. Especially the more curved they get, the further north they get into southern Tennessee, they're maturing quite fast, and they're all rotating. So when they get into Tennessee, they get a little bit tighter, and then boom, they drop into tornado. Left and right and front and center. Um, this is all pretty much north of Decatur and Huntsville, which is good for the bigger towns there. But for some of these smaller towns, Athens, Elkmont, Cortland, Rogersville, again, Anderson, Leicester, especially Elkton. If you live in Elkton, you need to be in your safe spot now. There is a pretty nice area of rotation, which was producing a tornado earlier. Not sure if it still
It's
is.
the area of rotation has strengthened, and I
Yeah.
would be safe to say that is back on the ground.
Yeah, and it is just to the south of Elkton, moving almost
Mm,
right into the town. So if you're not in your safe spot and you're in Elkton, or if anyone knows people live in Elkton, call them immediately, and you got to tell them that they need to get to the lowest floor of their house, the most interior room, away from windows. Preferably, a hall closet or a bathroom could serve as that room. And they need to get into a basement if they have one, or a neighbor's basement. They need to get a whistle with them. Oh yeah, that's right over Elkton. Um, they need to get a whistle with them. They need to bring some closed-toed shoes, some non-perishable food for wherever they go, and they need to stack mattresses, pillows, blankets, anything soft over their heads. And if they have a helmet, a baseball helmet, or any sort of bike helmet, uh, tell them to put that over their head. Or if you are listening to this and you live here, put it over your head. And if you can do that, any sort of debris
A
that
new
comes into your
tornado
area,
warning has been
into
issued.
whatever
That's
room you're in, no matter how safe it is, hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does, it won't, hit your head, and that'll be the best thing for you,
it's
so that you're
another
safe.
tornado warning. Where is it at? Okay, that's up here. So, so if hmm? Yeah, I just don't know where they're at. I'm not from Tennessee. Yeah, so this is going to be south of Clark Range. This is going to include Bowman, Fairfield Glade, and anything really east of 40 there. I'm trying to find a better radar to use for this. I don't know if Morristown's going to reach it. No, it's in a radar hole. Yeah, Pat, going on what you were saying, but go back through socials for a second.
Yeah, so Elkton, a potential tornado just went through your town. That is now crossing I-65. That goes between, all the way up from Nashville down to Athens, a little bit to the east, or sorry, west of Huntsville. But there is a large supercell here that could be producing a tornado near Elkton, Tennessee, near the border between Tennessee and Alabama,
A new
and that'll
tornado
include
warning
Ardmore.
has been issued.
There was another a new tornado warning issued.
That's going to be
So
an
all of these
extension
cells
for
are
this
tornadic.
Rogersville one.
Yeah,
That's
all
going
of
to be
these cells are
extension.
tornadic. They're all potentially, they could be producing a tornado here within the next 5, 10, 15 minutes. And they're moving in the general direction of anywhere to the northwest of Huntsville, um, uh, in this area between Alabama and Tennessee, on the southern end of Tennessee. Anyone here needs to be extremely weather aware. If you're not in a warning here, you may be in one very soon. Um, a lot of these storms are moving in these regions, and they're moving at such a pace where you're not going to be able to see it coming. You don't want to see it coming, especially as they kind of wrap into themselves. They become rain wrapped, and
Got new
that
information when you're done.
yeah, and the tightest areas I'm seeing right now are near Elkton, Tennessee, and also just to the southwest of Petersburg, Tennessee. And those are the northernmost ones. Again, when they're further south, they're kind of developing that rotation, and then they get tornado warned. So we really do think that all of these cells are capable of producing tornadoes. And when they kind of get into the Tennessee area, the southernmost part of Tennessee, boom, they drop it. And that's what we're seeing here in Elkton and southwest of Petersburg.
All right, go ahead with that new information, Mason.
Major damage and entrapment in Elkton. Multiple countless reports.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning
That's
has
not
been
good.
issued.
New PDS, there's severe thunderstorm warning. Where's that at?
PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
Illinois. Okay, that's probably up here, involving the wind. No, that's just me not knowing where I'm at. I don't know
Yeah,
counties
so
very well.
again, Elkton, you just took a direct hit. It sounds like, unfortunately, a tornado was on the ground with that, and it is likely still on the ground, producing damage as it moves to the east of Elkton. It'll have a slight northerly track with it as well. This is approaching the county border there. Luckily, I don't think it's an extremely. There are some roads here, some farms, not an extremely populated region, but definitely some people that are in the path of this. Anywhere between Highway 273 and 110 to the south, there is a dangerous area of rotation and likely tornado that is moving through that region towards Fayetteville in southern Tennessee.
Now, currently, what you're seeing on radar is a little bit of side lobe, but I promise you that this tornado is still on the ground. I'm keeping an eye on everything else. Um, I don't know. I keep clicking velocity when I want to click CC, but that is really about the only storm that is on the ground. That look at that velocity signature just right south of Dixon Town. That is an extremely deep CC drop, uh, which is absolutely heart wrenching to see.
Where's that one?
This is Elkton.
Oh, I guess it just hasn't updated for me yet.
I think CC's a scan behind.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's for Dade County and Walker County, Georgia. So it's going to be the extension of this Eider tornado here. There it is, right there. We really do need a radar in Dalton or Chattanooga, to be honest with you. The new TOA, the watch. Okay. We'll get to that in a little bit. But
yeah, before we get to that, I do want to mention that this Elkton cell moving toward Fayetteville is, I think, in a fairly favorable area to continue producing a tornado. It is kind of discrete in nature, and the environment is fairly supportive here for continued production of this tornado that's on the ground right now, unfortunately doing damage. Um, yeah,
now
there's
this
certainly a lot of shear here.
storm
warning
just
application.
east of Idler going into Georgia. Can we talk about that, Pack?
Yeah. So going into Georgia, there was that tornado warning here, and now a new one has been extended into Lafayette, and oh my gosh, Chickamauga. Uh, and that is going to be, uh, south of Trenton, I-59 there, all the way over to US 27. If you know anyone who lives between I-59 and US 27, near Lafayette and Chickamauga, south of Chattanooga in Georgia, please tell them that they need to get to shelter immediately. They need to be prepared for a dangerous storm capable of producing a tornado. Right now, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground with this, but it's producing a lot of
A new
lightning, very
tornado
centrally
warning
located,
has
and
been
there is
issued.
rotation, so it could produce a tornado here within the next 20-ish minutes, would be my first guess if it were to do everything correctly for tornado genesis. So please pay attention to this. Wow. Hillsborough, additionally, has gotten warned. Again, all of these are rotating. It's kind of unbelievable to see this. Lawson, Athens, you're now under a tornado warning, and it's kind of headed directly for you. So everyone in Athens needs to be in a safe spot immediately. Elkmont, for people in Elkton right now, if there is tornado damage and you are okay, I want you to not get out of your shelter immediately. Wait at least 10 or so, 5 to 10 more minutes. And if you have a whistle, start blowing that. If not, you can scream for help if you need it a little bit. But if you don't need help, just do not touch down power lines if there are any, and gas leaks, because those are very hazardous and dangerous to your life. There's also a tighter area of rotation with that old, I think that's really actually, I'm not really sure, but up in Beersheba Springs, uh, going down towards Dunlap and Graysville in the long term. Uh, this is kind of moving into the more mountainous terrain of East Tennessee. There's a tornado warning on it, um, and it's got a fairly tight area of rotation, kind of embedded within the line, and you're not going to be able to see this. So, anyone south of Pikeville, Tennessee, and north of Dunlap, Tennessee, in between that on highway or US 127, especially where you have County Road 8 as it meets US 27 or 127. Please tell them that they need to get to shelter immediately. And they're not going to be able to see this. It's wrapped in rain. Okay. Dayton, you want to show that tornado watch?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sure.
Yes, dear.
Do we have the graphic, Dayton?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alrighty. There is a new tornado watch out for fairly significant one for tornadoes. Strong tornadoes are
New
still
information.
possible as
This
we move
tornado
forward.
warning has been upgraded.
And this is okay. Yeah, there it is. I was about to mention it. The rotation there north of Ardmore that had moved through Elkton is still there and still strong. And they've gone ahead and issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This is a particularly life-threatening situation south of Fayetteville in Tennessee, north of Hazel Green. This is in Tennessee, not Alabama, but it is on the border there, almost straddling the border, north of Hazel Green, Alabama. US 64 kind of runs through this region, and same with US 231. This will be eventually headed that way. This is right by County Road 110, and this is producing a large and destructive tornado right now. There's not really, the velocities don't look incredibly impressive compared to some of the other stuff we've seen today, but there is a large and destructive tornado on the ground right now and could be significant. Let me look at the correlation coefficient. It's there a little bit, but yeah, that is the most concerning storm right now that had moved through Elkton and done damage, fortunately. Alrighty. In Alabama, but the one further to the east, closer to Rogersville, not in Rogersville, you were fine, but closer to Rogersville, is quite tight and is moving in the direction of Athens, in Tennessee. Or not, sorry, not Tennessee, Alabama. Athens, Alabama. You're in the path of two very dangerous storms, potentially one that could produce a tornado here very soon. And that's going to cross I-65 here within the next half an hour or so as well. So please get to shelter. You're under a tornado warning.
All right, y'all. So to kind of go over it now, we are talking about a PDS tornado warning that we have over here in far southern Tennessee. Basically, very soon we'll likely be going along the Tennessee and Alabama border. Really, as we continue on through the night. But right now, if you know anybody in Taft, Flintville, going far down the line here, because I don't see a reason why these are ever gonna, or why these are going to quit anytime soon. We have a literal conga line pack. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but a conga line of supercells.
Yep.
Going up the line here, and they're all rotating. They are all looking very conductive for tornadoes, and we want to, conducive for tornadoes. And go ahead.
It just updated on my end. I don't know if we had seen that yet, but they changed the risk area actually. I don't know if that was old or it just popped up on my screen. The Huntsville is now in a moderate risk. So all of these
Whoa.
tornado warnings that are going on now are in the moderate risk.
All right, yeah. Let me go ahead and.
And that also includes Chattanooga. You're in a moderate risk for severe weather. Probably, I don't know the exact probabilities. I could go look at that.
I'm sorry, I had to leave Josiah. It's stuck in his truck there.
Oh yeah,
in the
you're
Athens.
right.
I had to.
Dayton,
Yeah,
the-
so there is a 10% hatched. It extends out to Knoxville. The hail threat
New
is
information.
has been
This
extended
tornado
down to
warning has been
Chattanooga and
upgraded.
Knoxville. Or sorry, Huntsville.
Okay.
Um,
Dayton, I'm gonna go back to you.
same with the wind threat.
Yeah. Alright, just hold it for a minute. Just hold it with Pack for a minute.
Sorry, buddy.
So yeah, the moderate risk has been extended further to the south.
To North Alabama. I see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. So again, y'all, a pretty expensive drop in the moderate risk here, and that I would likely assume would be to account for all of the ongoing supercells we have here, because I don't think this was really forecasted. But I mean, it happens, right? I mean, not. I don't care how long you've been forecasting. Weather is so unpredictable, man. Weather is so unpredictable.
Is that a typical watch time issuance or outlook issuance?
Yeah, around 8 p.m.
Okay.
Man.
And the moderate risk still goes back too. So there could be there's still more
We're-
storms out in Missouri, Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau. Your severe threat isn't quite over yet.
A new tornado warning
Springfield is
has been
probably
issued.
coming to an end, finally. You're in a slight risk
on.
now, and the storms have moved beyond your region, so I do think that your threat is ending, but there is a line of storms moving towards Poplar Bluff and Cape Girardeau in the long term, in the next 2 hours or so, that is capable of very strong winds and very large hail, and perhaps a tornado or two as well. The
Right.
main tornado threat right now is south of Nashville, north of Huntsville, kind of in between there, from Decatur and Athens, Alabama, up to
New tornado on the
Crossville.
and
Huh.
Elkmont.
Okay.
New tornado on the ground near Elkmont, Alabama, going toward Holland and Thatch.
I'm gonna go
And
ahead.
it's very likely that this storm headed toward Athens will touch down. That's according to Josiah.
Okay.
He said there's extreme lowering coming right at him.
Okay.
Yeah, the
there is
Elkmont warning has gone observed.
There is a major traffic jam from Tanner, Alabama, all the way up to Ardmore, Tennessee, on 65. It's on a complete and total standstill. So a tornado going anywhere through 65 right now is worst case scenario, and it sounds like that would be happening right now.
Yeah. Elkmont. Again, Lawson looks pretty decent. It's going to be moving. There are like 4 or 5 tornadic storms right now moving towards I-65, so no one should be driving on I-65 between Decatur and really the town of
So,
Cornersville.
we're getting more damage reports, and also, you guys have probably already seen, we now have a localized 15 sig.
Oh, with
Wait,
15?
huh?
A localized emergency 15 sig is now in effect for northern Alabama and southern Tennessee.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there is. That didn't pop up on
Outbreak
my
ongoing.
scope before.
Is that what it said?
I mean, I'm telling you right now from what I'm seeing on radar,
Oh.
outbreak is
Yeah.
Tornado on the ground in Ardmore, Tennessee.
everything remains the same. It is literally just an upgrade
New
to
information.
15.
This tornado warning
15,
has
yeah,
been
in that
upgraded.
part. So that includes Chattanooga, Huntsville. You're now in a moderate risk for tornadoes, really all hazards. Moderate risk. Yeah, that came up fast on my radar scope, but the actual categories did not update really quick. It was the main outlook that updated immediately for me. We're busy now. There's a lot going on. Fayetteville, luckily they did just cancel that PDS. So the storm doesn't look quite as intense, but a tornado is still on the ground, in my opinion. They kept it radar indicated, but there is probably a tornado back here, and if not, there will be
It's gonna
another
be
one
soon.
very soon.
But
Uh,
also, we're up to 5 fatalities so
oh
far
no.
from the entire outbreak. So May 6th to 8th. So we have 1 in Oklahoma, 2 in Tennessee, 1 in North Carolina, and well, actually 3 in Tennessee and 1 in North Carolina.
Oh no.
I'm trying to get everything posted on socials right now. But tornado on the ground heading towards Athens, Alabama. Big debris ball just south of Coxie. This should go PDS pretty soon, because of where it's heading. That Athens is a very highly populated area. I'm very familiar with that area. This is going to go just north of Angry's Pizza Parlor and miss the the pick and choose. The store you go on one day is $1, one day is $2, one day is $3, and so on and so forth. Right there near that area, near like I said, near the Angry's Pizza Parlor, the pick and choose, the Zaxby's, and the Walmart. This is going to pass directly to its north. So this is going to be. I've got to make a phone call. Actually, hold on.
Unmute, and we're gonna go back. All right, yo. So we're gonna go back and cover this, right? So, we likely have a tornado on the ground headed for Athens, Alabama. We are so if you're in the direct path, so Tanner, Athens proper, all the way north into Thack, Thok. Man, forgive me for that one. But again, we likely have a localized outbreak ongoing. We have more supercells firing up over here, and they are rapidly rotating. As soon as they come up, they're already spinning. Pack, do you have anything to add?
Yeah, 1 second. We had someone asking about Bell, Missouri, which is north of Rolla. I do remember
Thank you,
just
Gavin.
this morning there was a storm right around there. But I do believe if you're in Bell, Missouri, you should be good. Uh, there may be 1 or 2 more smaller storms, but and there's actually one coming in the near term. But then after that one, you're good. The threat is over, and this one shouldn't do too much. It doesn't have a whole lot to work with, in my opinion. So you should be fine. Also, we had a comment from Gavin saying, "Nice job, thank you so much." We do appreciate it. If you can, like and share the stream so that we can get the vital information out there, because we've got several tornadoes on the ground that people need to know in these areas that they've got strong storms coming for them. So that would be a huge help for everyone. You'd be doing everyone a favor. Not, you wouldn't be just really doing us a favor. You'd be doing the people who live in Alabama and South Tennessee a favor for doing that.
Right. Again, we've got, man, I can't believe how quick these came up. My goodness, man. They kind of came up out of nowhere. Came up
Yeah.
out of nowhere. Goodness. Kind of going back, Dayton, do you have anything to add with the Athens? So,
It's about still. It might have lifted by now, but still, like I said earlier, I-65 northbound is still in standstill traffic. Guys, let's put a restriction travel from Blackburn to East Limestone, anywhere around there. That includes Tanner, downtown's Athens, Oakdale, Wigginsville, and the Breeding Industrial Parkway. You do not need to be traveling through there because of the standstill traffic on I-65 and Highway 72.
right.
So where the public's the budget in, I've stated that budget in a lot. Very nice staff there. The Save a Lot and Lulu's Place, all that right there
Dayton,
in
we
that
have
intersection. It's
a
congested.
tornado on the ground north of Taft, Tennessee.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the one that's trying to go again. But by the way,
Taft. That one's the cell that hit Elkton earlier, so it's recycling.
Okay.
I'm in conversation with friends that's in Athens,
Okay.
and Josiah, and I'm also in conversation with Chris Hall, trying to get him caught up with everything that's down there right now because he didn't know about the traffic jam. He was asking me about it, so yeah.
by the way, we're about to see some bad damage reports from there, and apparently hit a few homes along the lake there.
Okay.
So Athens,
Um,
that's a very bad kind of spot to, because it is recycling.
Really quick, I want to go over everyone who's involved here. Everyone under a tornado warning. The northernmost one right now, it doesn't seem too significant to me, but I'm going to mention Fairfield Glade. You're really the only town here. If anyone knows people from Fairfield Glade, please tell them that uh, there's a storm nearby at least that is capable of producing a tornado. Most likely they should be fine. It's kind of past them at this point. But there's dangerous storms nearby, so they need to stay indoors for that. Next, we have this tornado warning here in central or eastern Tennessee. That's going to cover, there's really no strong towns in here, no large towns rather, but this is about to go across US 127 between Pikeville and Dunlap in Tennessee, and it's headed for Graysville and Dayton along US 27 as it moves in that corridor there towards I-75 in the long term. Additionally, we have another tornado warning. There's a lot going on here near I-24. In Manchester, you're included in the warning, but the dangerous storm has passed. So you're good to come out of your safe shelter if you're there. But please keep in mind that the threat for the day is not over, but you should be good for the next couple of hours, probably. Viola, you're still in this warning. Stay in your shelter for the next few minutes. I do think the tornadic part of the storm is on the south side of the warning. So that's going to be coming towards Colmont and Altamont. You're not in a warning right now, but I do think you will be under a warning fairly soon if the rotation continues. It's a little bit bowed out, but if it curls back up, they will continue that warning. Next, we have that cell near Fayetteville. That was the old one that produced the tornado in Elkton. That was the old PDS. It's probably producing a tornado right now again, maybe even two of them. There are two areas of much tighter rotation south of Fayetteville that is headed right for US 231 between Hazel Green and Fayetteville. So if anyone in the chat knows people who live in these areas south of Fayetteville in Tennessee, please tell them that they've got potentially two tornadoes within one storm coming for them, and they need to get to the lowest floor, most interior room away from windows. The next warning that I want to cover, there's one in Georgia. It doesn't look too impressive, but Lafayette and Chickamauga, you are in a warning, and there is, yes, Chickamauga. There is a favorable environment here to see rotation continue. The rotation right now is not that strong, so yeah, there's no need to really worry here. But please stay indoors, stay sheltered. And there's several more warnings in Alabama on the eastern side, or sorry, the western side.
Okay.
And
Sorry to cut you off, but there's
yep,
1, 2, 3 tornadic supercells right now that's making a beeline towards Chattanooga.
uh, yeah,
One
yeah,
for South
that's actually a
Chattanooga,
good
one
point.
for downtown, one for
I'll look at that
Jasper
right
and
now.
Signal
There
Mountain.
is, yeah. There is a tornadic supercell that isn't warned, headed right for downtown Chattanooga. So if anyone knows people who live in Chattanooga, please tell them that there's no warning, but there could very well be a warning. There's, yeah, that's kind of tight there. There's an area of rotation that is about to move into downtown, and it could produce probably a small tornado, maybe probably nothing large, but that's along I-24 into downtown Chattanooga, Tennessee. There's another one near High Top, near the radar site here. and
see
that is
where
going to move in the general direction of Chattanooga as well in the next 20 to 30 minutes. So after this one passes, you still need to be weather aware and be careful because there are more storms coming. But I did want to get over to
just
Alabama.
Pack, what, 1 second. This rotation that is in Chattanooga right now, though it may be weak, this is headed right towards the aquarium and kind of coming off the mountain there on 24. But it's pulling more to the east. It is headed almost directly towards the aquarium.
Hmm. Yeah, so no one should be looking at fish right now in Chattanooga. But one more time, I did want to cover some of the more pressing warnings here in to the west of Huntsville in Alabama. Elkmont, you're still under a tornado warning. There is a rotation passing directly above your head right now. It's not a very strong rotation, but it could produce a tornado very soon, and I think it had already produced a tornado further to the west. So there's a chance that it can drop again. It has had a history of producing. There's another one near Athens, and that is about to move into the city center, actually. So that is a fairly robust area of intense rotation, moving right towards Athens in Alabama and I-65, where it meets, what is this? US
New tornado
72
warning
and
has
Highway
been issued.
251. So please, if you know anyone who lives in these regions, please tell them that they need to get to shelter immediately. There is another warning to the west near Rogersville, but I don't see any threat with that warning. There's no, I think whatever cell was there has moved out of the warning and should be good there in Rogersville and Anderson, so you're good to come out of your shelter. Sorry for hogging there, but there's a lot going on. I wanted to cover every warning briefly.
Keep going on. Yeah, yeah. Keep doing that. I'm answering that question.
Where's that, Hunter?
That's the former Elkhart.
Yeah, I mean there's a tight area of rotation there. And I think a new hook forming on that. There's like the old little hook, and there's kind of a debris ball
New
with that.
information.
And
This
then there's a new
tornado
hook
warning
with a
has
debris
been
ball
upgraded.
there, further to the east.
Uh, okay. Where is it at? Come on, GR2. Oh man, yeah, look at that hook.
It's a tight area of rotation, and a new one is forming. That is south of Fayetteville. Anyone at all who is south of Fayetteville, north of Hazel Green, that is going to
Yep,
be
there we go.
Tennessee and Alabama, respectively, headed towards Huntland. If you're in Huntland, you got to get to shelter now, too. In Tennessee, there's a tornado on the ground headed towards you. And there's probably one that's pretty intense and is about to lift, and a new one that will form, most likely, because this is a very healthy looking supercell, rotating storm.
Right.
So please, please, please get to shelter.
And
We still have a debris ball in the Athens storm, by the way.
oh, we do what?
The near Elkmont or south of Athens, because they're
Tanner, just north of Tanner.
Okay.
uh, I don't see a Tanner on my radar, but let me see
It's
here.
south of Athens, and debris ball over Thatch as well on 65. So we have yet a tornado on the ground, actually going through a densely populated area. So this is going to be right here near Lost Roads and Elkmont, headed kind of towards Bethel and Pinedale.
Oh yeah.
This is again about to cross Interstate 65, I-65. This is kind of near the Saturn 1B rocket. Okay, this is near Donna's Barn and Cafe, I think it is. But right here, around Oak Grove and Stratford Road, you need to be taking shelter. Don't drive south because there's an even more supercell.
So, real quick,
Right to you to find
everyone,
shelter.
you can check office chat. That is why we are having a tornado outbreak right there. That explains it.
Oof.
Ooh, yeah, Huntsville. Ow. Yeah, there's quite a lot of low-level instability there. Storms can really take advantage of very unstable air near the surface and very strong shear near the surface, and that's going to help them just do what we're doing right now. Uh, it's
Oh,
unfortunate.
by the way, if we didn't do a warning update, we might as well do it now because a lot, and I mean a lot of warnings have just expired. So we're down to just a few of the important ones.
A new tornado warning
Yeah,
has
so
been
some of the
issued.
ones in northern Tennessee have expired. That is good news. Um,
And a lot of northern Alabama.
yeah, we're down to 4.
And that's a new
But
one
we
that's
still
coming
have those
real
flash
quick.
flood emergencies in Gallatin, north of Nashville. So hopefully, those people are safe and not driving through these waters.
I can get some possible totals up there real quick.
We still have that tornado warning in Texas as well. Doesn't look particularly intense. Unfortunately, here I'm gonna have to leave.
So
Uh,
rainfall rates are the current rainfall we have got. I mean, this
A
is
new
just so
tornado warning
widespread.
has been issued.
And by the way, we're not done. That line
That's
that will
Franklin
end,
County, so that's far northern Alabama.
so the line that will end the severe weather threat is still in Arkansas to Oklahoma. So there is still multiple hours left of this, but I think the good thing with it is that the environment's going to be pretty worked over from all of these cells, but we really haven't seen northern Mississippi kind of dabbled in that too much. Let me see some rainfall totals we've got over here. Rainfall. So in the flash flood emergency, this is just from radar, about 8 inches. So at the surface, it's probably a lot higher, but 7, we'll call 6 to 8 inches have fallen.
Yeah, we got a long way to go.
Let's see
And,
here.
and, and,
I don't
and
see nothing on the ground at the oh, nope, that's not a CC.
I want to reiterate for the people here in Central Tennessee, we aren't done yet. We are far from done. It's been quiet now for a few hours after that little batch of supercells came on through, but we're not done yet. We got actually,
Yep.
yeah,
Hold on, Pat. Hold on.
yeah.
We still have a very strong tornado on the ground south of Park City, on top of Highway 231 right now in Woodlawn subdivision, headed directly east to Three Oaks, in Tennessee. So just south of Park City,
um,
Tennessee, headed towards Flintville.
I want to mention there's that supercell near High Top, right near the radar. Looks fairly healthy. It's got a hook on it now, and it's a nice area of rotation headed right for Orem, South Pittsburgh, and Kimball.
Wait, hold on.
That's going to be in Tennessee. So this is right on the Alabama-Tennessee border. And it's got rotation. It just got tornado warned, and I expect a warning there for Orem, South Pittsburgh, and Kimball as well. Bridgeport, you're in the warning in Alabama, but you should be fine.
Pat, do me a favor. Go back to the Park City storm and look at velocity, then look at CC just to the west of it near uh Carmago. Make sure I'm not seeing twins here.
Where's Park City?
Tennessee, far southern.
South of Fayetteville?
Yeah, just turn on CC and just look at that area, and then look at the.
No, I think there could have been at one point.
Okay, I think there might be now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so certain. There could have been a tornado that was there and that has lifted. Um, yeah, I think that may be the old tornado actually. Good chance that that was the old tornado and has lifted. The debris is no longer being picked up, but it's just being lofted throughout the cloud.
It looks like fallout between both tornadoes now.
Yeah.
So we did
If there's
have
one
two
that's not
tornadoes.
fallout, less likely to be fallout, it'll be the front one there that's crossing US 231 now.
It looks like we had two tornadoes on the ground at the same time with this storm. So anyone in the past storm, Flintville, Elora, Huntland, and all down the line, we're talking about Belvedere and any town along Highway 16. Right there on the Alabama border, moving towards Sherwood. This is coming to you. This is a very
New
strong
tornado warning
storm.
has been issued.
Of course, there is. And that is for DeKalb County and Jackson County, Alabama. So also going to be North Alabama
New
once
information.
again.
This tornado warning has been
Alright,
upgraded.
So
Alright,
Limestone
go.
County and Madison County, Alabama. This is the Madison Athens tornado warning. This thing has actually is north of us. This is Ardmore and Hazel Green. Now you have a tornado on the ground here involving this storm. Right now it's still over Thatch, okay? Still right over Thatch, just crossed highway I-65. It's a very weak tornado. But a confirmed tornado was located near
A
Ardmore.
new tornado warning has been issued.
10 miles north of Athens. Now there is a new tornado warning as well, just south of Athens. Hunter, you have to take over. I'm about to make another phone call. Headed right towards Oakland. Not gonna make a phone call. This is quite a large tornado south of Athens right now. It'll no, because I may have to make another phone call. But it did spin up just for a minute more. But this part of Athens is highly populated, you guys. So, This is not a situation you just want to look over if you're from this area. This is doing damage and possibly killing people, because I know people up this way, they're not very prone to severe weather all the time, because it's normally to the east of them, because they always kind of ignore it. But if you're from this area, you need to pay attention to what's going on right now specifically. Now, if this tornado does keep course and it runs parallel to 72, which it should be doing, this is going to affect Northwood and Oakwood. So now we're starting to get more on the Huntsville side of things. It's going to be north of Madison. So if you're north of Madison, this I'm talking to you here. As you start getting to the west side of Huntsville, we start talking about near where the Top Golf is. We start getting close to where the new boba tea place is, near all the ramen places that's on I think it's the Gridstone out that way. And so anywhere on 255. Now, I'll be right back. I'm trying to desperately call my friend who's in Oakland. So like it and share it. We're enjoying ads to like it. It sounds selfish, so we can algorithm so other people can find us and share it. Post, if you know anyone in that area, send a stream to them, or in the area that's been affected. But with that being said, let's tone it back just for a second. I'm getting a lot of drone footage and damage footage coming from Lanton, Tennessee, and everywhere that. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Only reason why I'm a little speechless because I know exactly where this is. I'm not from this area, but I'm from that area, but I'm real familiar with it. There is a current tornado that just crossed the Tennessee River, looking east from the Elk River. It is a large stovepipe tornado. As of that's
A new
crossing the
tornado
Tennessee
warning
River.
has been
So that's
issued.
going to be anything near Scottsboro. I got to answer this phone. Good news, they're safe. Anyway, let's get back to it. Now, this storm near Hollywood, Alabama, is starting to really ramp up as well. So this is getting right here near the Tennessee River. But what they was talking about was the Tennessee River just to the west of Athens, okay? That's where I was talking about. The Tennessee River kind of goes through there, loops around, and goes towards Scottsboro and Huntsville. So that's where that was at. Sorry to cut you off. There. Oh yeah. I'm good. I just had to figure out where they were and if they're like I said, they live in Oakland. So Yeah, but it looks like we're having a regional. Actually, I would probably say a widespread tornado outbreak today. We've had tornadoes in Missouri, Illinois. Hold on, I got another phone call to take.
All right, y'all. So again, to kind of go over what we're looking at here, we're looking at a localized. Ooh, boy. A localized tornado outbreak. So on the particular cell I'm looking at, we need to be looking at Flintville. If you know anybody in Flintville, Tennessee, call them right now, yo. Call them right now. It might go south of town, but I'm not willing to say that. Call them now. Tell them to run, not walk. You don't have a whole lot of time. You don't have a whole lot of time. So Flintville, Elora, and then Huntland, Tennessee, you're in a confirmed tornado warning. Beyond that, it's not really. There's not really any tight areas to look at right now. Not really any tight areas to look at. So we are kind of taking it one step at a time, y'all. One step at a time.
New tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, that'll be a new tornado warning for Texas. We're gonna go down there. We got tornado warnings coming out everywhere. And I do believe that'll be for that guy right there. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, tornado warning now including Lone Oak, and let me go ahead and load up Radar Omega here so I can get a better look. Let's see. I need to turn, am I on? There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do. I may have to go back to Tier 2. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go back to, so again, Lone Oak, Point, Brashear, and then Sulphur Springs. If you know anybody in that area, go ahead and call them, tell them, hey, you're in a tornado warning, you need to seek shelter now. You don't have a lot of time. Going back to Alabama. All right. Again, back here near Rogersville, your rotation is looking better and better with every scan. You know, we hate to say it, but it is, and we want to warn you. You're not currently in a tornado warning, but I would expect one to be issued here relatively soon if that uptrending in velocity continues. Moving on, back up here to Flintville. Flintville, you're not looking ideal, man. I'll tell you that. So I really got my eye on Flintville. And I'm gonna take it over to Dayton because he is drawing. So yeah, Flintville. If you're in Flintville, Tennessee, you really gotta watch out, yo. I would not be messing around with this. Okay. Wind and
A
velocity.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And that'll probably be for our, I would imagine that would be for this cell back here that we brought up earlier. I'm not too positive. I wanna say it'll be this one back here, yo. Near the calb. I do believe that'll be the one. Nope, that'll be this little guy down here. Okay, little rotation down here near Hammondsville that we're gonna get to. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. Let's see. Alright, y'all. So we're going to go back to my screen. We are looking at a new tornado warning, a very small tornado warning for northern Hammondsville, headed east into Georgia. So on down the line here, if you know anybody in Mount Caramel, Lafayette, Center Post, go ahead and let them know, y'all. Go ahead and let them know. We might have a tornado on the ground. Oh, that's hard to say. Yeah, we might
A
have
new tornado warning has been issued.
we might have a small tornado on the ground here. It does line up with velocity over here in Georgia. That would be an unwarned tornado. Again, really small, 1 pixel drop, likely what we call a bird fart. But that does line up with velocity, and I would not be shocked if that were a little bird fart tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there we go. So we got a new tornado warning for Georgia. That'll be a continuation of the one we have right here. So that will be going into Georgia, and there's our polygon. So continuing on, we've got an intensifying couplet here. And I'm trying to keep my eye out on any other circulation we need to go to. But right now, this does appear to be our more prominent one. Going into Georgia, north of Mentone and northeast of Hammondsville. If you know anybody in that area, go ahead and call them. Let them know this will be crossing over into Georgia within probably about 2 minutes. So, Alabama, you ain't got a lot of time left in this warning. Kind of go back to, I apologize for yawning, y'all. Go back to Dayton for a minute. Give me time to go over here and look at what we got. Oh, me, y'all. I'm sorry for yawning. It's been a long day. Been a long, long day. But we are going to go back down here and take a look at Flintville. Flintville, you're looking pretty good. Let me go back to the Huntsville radar. Yeah, I mean, in Flintville, you've kind of had the same rotation going on with you now for quite a while. Uh, I mean, it's not really tightening, not really getting any broader, but it's been. Oh, wait. Southeastern Kentucky. Let me go look at that for you. Southeastern Kentucky. Yeah, so you are likely going to be dealing with some damaging winds later on tonight, up to probably 60 miles an hour, quarter to even probably dime-sized hail, somewhere around there. I'm not really overly worried about your area. I'm really more worried about the central and southern Tennessee areas rather than I am southeastern Kentucky. I think you guys are looking pretty good for right now. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We've got about 7 people watching. How are y'all doing? Is there any other location where you might live that you want me to go and check out? I'd be more than willing to. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, brother. That's what we're here for. Not a problem. Oh, me. Goodness, man. I only slept for like 4 hours last night, and boy, is it wearing down on me now. I'll be honest with y'all, I didn't think we'd be live for 12 hours or 13. But man, has it been a day. Has it been a day? I don't want to end the stream off though until we hit 1400. I think ending the stream off today with 1400 subs, I think that'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool indeed. But to kind of go over it again, y'all, we got an active tornado warning on down through like.
Real quick, I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
we have not gone over Huntsville, we need to now.
Yeah.
That might spin up very, very soon as it moves towards the downtown area.
Yeah. So Huntsville, Alabama, we've been calling y'all out now for probably 10 minutes. Now, if you know anybody in the Huntsville area, go ahead, call them and tell them, hey, we might have a tornado in the area really soon. I'm not really seeing anything imminent with it, but it could rapidly organize and get going. So we really need to be hunkered down if we are in Huntsville. You are under a tornado warning, Huntsville. So, and you need to be hunkering down now. Don't wait until it's right over you. Hunker down now. You don't really have a whole lot of time. Huntsville, you have maybe 3 to 4 minutes. You need to be running. All right? Don't walk, be running.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And there we go. We got a upgraded tornado warning now for Georgia. Yeah, wow. Yeah, there you go. Confirmed tornado down here in Georgia. So hey, Dayton, if you can hear me, I just want to confirm. You know you're muted, right? Just want to make sure. But yeah, we have. Thank you, Brad. My man, we appreciate it, brother. We're glad you're a part of us here at Spark. We're doing what we can to keep everybody informed. I can tell you that. It's been a long day. Been a very long day. But we do, as y'all heard earlier, we do have a tornado on the ground here in Georgia. It crossed over from Alabama moments ago. If you know anybody in Center Point, Mount Carmel, and then even as far north as Lafayette, Georgia, y'all need to be hunkered down now. You've got about, I want to say, another 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Let me check. Let me check something here, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all, bear with me. I'm trying to find out more information. Let's see here. So Huntsville, not really seeing a tornado imminent yet, but we are keeping an eye on it. There is good upper level support. Treat it like a tornado is on the ground, right? Even though we aren't seeing one imminent. Okay. Even though we aren't seeing a tornado on the ground, you really need to heed the warning here and get underground and get to the most interior room you have available. Don't wait on it. Don't wait for it to drop down. Don't wait until you hear me confirm it. Go now. Because likely by the time it drops, it's going to be too late. Man, oh man. Again, not seeing a tornado imminent, but you need to be in your shelter. If you know anybody, you need to call them and let them know. For Huntsville, Alabama, going back over here, I do believe our Georgia tornado warning has lifted. I do not believe we have a tornado on the ground. I do not believe we have a tornado on the ground anymore in Georgia. But we are going to keep an eye on it. Not really seeing anything overly concerning. We are looking at fast motion over here on the Huntsville cell, but I'm not seeing anything imminent. Let me see here. Not really seeing anything imminent, not from radar. If it is on the ground, we're going to know about it. There are many ways we're going to find out. Let's see. All right, y'all. Again, the tornado warning that went confirmed earlier is no longer on the ground. Very broad mezzo. Could tighten back up, but it is not on the ground. That tornado has since lifted. So anybody near Center Point, I want everybody in Center Point, Mount Carmel, and Lafayette in Georgia to go ahead.
New information.
Okay.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
So I believe Huntsville went confirmed. I'm not going to make a call on that, but I believe it. I believe we have a confirmed, and there we go. Okay, confirmed tornado from the ground. I believe that will be radar confirmed. All right, so Huntsville proper, you need to be running, not walking to shelter. Now we have that confirmation, okay? You need to be running, not walking. You don't have time. This is why I iterated earlier that you need to be getting to your shelter before they confirm it. So that way, if they were to confirm it and we have a tornado on the ground, which we do, we are yeah, and there's your tornado right there, y'all. There's your tornado right there, y'all. We should be able to get a shot of it here in a minute. If we aren't able to, we're gonna go off of purely radar, which is okay. Bear with me, y'all. Again, we have a tornado on the ground going headed toward Huntsville proper. All right, Huntsville proper. Okay. We don't have a very clear shot of it, but this right here, what I'm about to show y'all, is downtown Huntsville, where we have a confirmed tornado warning on the ground. Again, the National Weather Service, they believe that we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Again, that might be it right down in through here. If we're looking at the left edge and the right edge, we have again, y'all, I cannot emphasize the importance of it. We have a tornado on the ground headed toward Huntsville, Alabama proper. Again, you need to be running, not walking to your shelter. Okay? You need to be running, not walking to your shelter. I cannot repeat myself enough. What have we got?
Real quick, I don't mean
Yeah.
to cut you off if you
Yeah.
were just talking.
Talking
Tornado
about-
on the ground,
yeah.
downtown Huntsville.
Yeah, gotcha.
Confirmed tornado going on through. We might have a little CC. We have photos of it on the ground. It's doing damage and it's pushing into town.
Okay. Do we have any like power flashes or anything out of there? I went ahead and pulled the picture that JD sent.
I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, cool. And it does appear to be wrapping around, y'all. Mason, do we have any other cameras other than what JD is showing me?
Not sure. I'm looking through the armor radar right now. It shows it may look like a debris ball.
Oh boy. So, yeah, Huntsville, Alabama, y'all need to be running, not walking. You maybe have another 2 minutes to get into your safe spot. You don't have a lot of time. You need to be running. I'm telling you. I would not play around with this. Man, that doesn't. Doesn't look good, yo. Doesn't look good. I wish we had more of a visual to show it off, but we don't, and that's really awful. Because I really wish we had a better vantage point of it. Let me go ahead and pull this over here. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me, y'all.
I'm sorry, that got really intense.
Okay.
I had to do my own thing
Okay.
for a second.
So to go over tornado on the ground in
Oh,
downtown Huntsville.
Oh no.
Yeah. Brad Arnold is on it.
He went home?
No. Yeah. Brad Arnold's on it. Via Radar Omega.
He drove all the way home to chase home. Kudos.
Boy. I'm trying to visualize power flashes, but I'm not.
No, that's not good at all.
No.
That's right there at the top, near the Top Golf, near the deli,
Okay.
near the IHOP. What else is around there? There's a shopping mall. There's a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Dane, I'm gonna pull you up full for a minute.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
What else is right there?
Oh boy.
I don't see a debris ball.
I don't either, but Mason was looking at the armor radar.
But Huntsville is a big. There's a bunch of fields around Huntsville.
Right. But either way, there's reason to believe that there's a tornado on the ground in downtown
So-
Huntsville.
This thing is near Chapman Heights. So that's near Costco. That's near the Curry. I think there's an Olive Garden. It's just north of the hospital. And it should be parallel, either hitting or very close to the Stonehurst Apartments. If you're near Lowe, it's to your south, okay? It's to your south, actually. It might be on top of the Lowe's. I wish it had a debris ball. I'm assuming. I wish it had a debris ball.
Yeah.
Can't really.
So for those,
I
hey,
can't really make it out.
so we've got power flashes from Brad. So
It
we
wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, so
I'm
we-
shocked this is not PDS because where it's at.
right. My goodness,
So
man.
from Cherokee Hills, I will.
Hold on.
If you're anywhere through there, make sure you are. This is headed towards mountain slopes. This is here to the Montesano State Park. This is headed right towards the excuse me, the Moontown Airport. This is headed like towards Ryland. This is headed toward the Trace Town Center. So this is gonna run up 72. This is gonna cross 72
New
here. Or
information.
565
This
here
tornado
any
warning
second.
has been upgraded.
Okay, which tornado warning was upgraded?
Jackson County.
Okay, there we
that
go.
was a
Observed tornado.
Okay.
It is not a PDS, shockingly. It's going through, a population of freaking. Nearly 500,000.
Goodness gracious, man.
So yeah. But it's now pulling more to the south. So now this is going to be right there. Actually, this is going to be right over 5 Point. It's going to be over 5 points in Oakwood Avenue. So now this is going to trend more towards the actually going to hit the Montesano State Park campground. This is going to go right over the North Alabama 3Ks and Mountain Brook. So if you're in the Wedding Chapel on the mountain, this is right there near you. Bloom, if you're near Bloom Winery or the Greenery, it's going to pass to your north, but it's still something you need to take seriously and not mess around with. Okay, I can see a slight CC right over Chapman Heights.
Okay.
So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right over Chapman Heights. I did say that a little bit earlier. So right there near Bellmead, East Ridge, Oak Park, and Darwin Downs. So this is right here, head towards Oak. Like I said, oh gosh, I'd call this out earlier. So this is right here at the Dairy Queen, the Turbo Coffee. I think there's a yoga fitness place and a curry things there. It's right there near the ABC, near Meridian and Big Ed's Pizza. So this is like I said, right over 5 Point as we speak. Iron Man Roofing and Construction is to the south of you. So this is not a good area at all for this to be in. It is a very highly populated area. It's a very, very nice neighborhood. And a lot of it's relatively new. And I think the movie theater is right here close by. Actually, for my anniversary this year, I stayed on this side of Huntsville. Last year I stayed on this side of Huntsville. So I know this area pretty well. There is a garden museum and the
Dayton,
Huntsville Museum of Art that way as well.
that new reflectivity scan does not look good.
It's not good at all. And
Oh.
again, this is going to be right here over 5 points. and Darwin Downs once again. So if you're in Mountain Brook, this is trending more towards you. Why has this not gone PDF? This is just my honest opinion.
Yeah, they need to go PDS right now.
This is going to pass just north of the hospital. So if you're in the hospital there, or there, well, if this is a narrow tornado, it's going to pass just north of there. But remember how I was talking about the Monty State Park? This is heading right towards it. So again, it's on top of the Curry Modern Indian Place right now, right there on top of the cemetery, and on top of just barely going to miss. It probably will damage the women and children hospital there. So this is not going through a very good area at all.
That velocity is looking a lot more well defined. You're starting to get your classic tornado look.
Yeah. So once again, I can zoom in and tell you right now, this is over Fagan Street Estates. So again, we go and call it these same landmarks. This is right there near the Big Spring National Park. It's near the Museum of a Garden. It's near just the regular Huntsville Huntsville Museum of Art. This is near the Blossomwood Elementary School and the Cornerstone Presbyterian Church. So this is headed right towards the Alabama 3 Caves. We have a lot tighter couplet now than we did before.
I would expect a PDS any minute now. I don't know what's going on.
For the 10 of you that is watching this, if you know anybody in Huntsville, this is an extremely dangerous situation. I'm just going to go ahead and say it because I know the area. I know people here as well. Don't pay attention. This is a particularly dangerous situation. It's not a PDS tornado warning, but I'm saying this situation in general is a particularly dangerous situation.
Yeah.
It's extremely dangerous.
Significant tornado on the ground.
Says who?
JD, I'm not sure where he got that from.
Okay, I need to know.
Yeah, okay.
Because this may be a little side lobe on the velocity, but
let me go ahead and pull that up.
I need to go ahead and pull you back up too, so I can. This is not a good situation.
Thank you, Kimberly. We appreciate it.
Oh, appreciate that, Kimberly. I didn't even see what she did.
That was a subscribe. I have sub. I have sub for the phone.
Thank you for the sub. Okay,
oh
we do have a new
Lord.
stand-in.
Look at that debris
Looking at the velocity couplet here. There we go. This is a very well-defined velocity couplet, and there's our debris ball. Like I kept saying, I gave you about 5 minutes worth of advance. This is right over Fagan Street Estates. So this is going to be right over. Like I repeat, this is going to be right over the Fickenham subdivision. This is going to be right over the Maple Hill Cemetery. Okay? This is going directly towards the Mountain Heights subdivision, which is going to then lead towards the eastern Mountain Brook. So over here. And so if you are in the Land Trust North Alabama 3 Caves area, if you are on Montesano Boulevard Southeast or on the Burritt on the mountain, you need to take shelter now. If you are in the hospital, the Women and Children Hospital, on Governor Drive, where's Governor Drive? This is going to pass you just to the. I hope it passes you just to the north because it's taking more of an eastern.
New information.
Southeast.
This tornado warning has
Here
been
we go.
upgraded.
There's a PDS for this tornado. This is Huntsville proper. Okay. Guys, I'm shaking a little bit. So I'm real familiar with this area. I know Brad Arnold's from here. I'm sure he's freaking out. He's got family here. That is an extremely deep CC drop. This is oh god. This is actually probably going to.
Dayton, if you need to take a breather, let me know.
No, I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if it's going to hit the hospital or not.
Stovepipe to wedge, southern right edge. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up.
Looks like I'm going to Huntsville tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is headed right towards the University of Huntsville. This is going towards, and it has probably already hit the Blossomwood Elementary School.
They might need to go purple on this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So this is now also headed towards the Wealth Bridge Financial. So this is getting into your more well-built neighborhood that everyone loves to be in. So if you know where the Hildegard's German cuisine, right there, just near the Walmart Supercenter and the Whole Foods Market. I'm telling you a lot of this by memory. I'm real familiar with this area. If you're down that way, you're fine. But if you're near Doug Hill and Ryland Access, you need to take shelter now, because it's already crossed 431 as we speak. It's crossing Governor's Drive southeast. Now, there is a musicology school down that way as well. But if you're in that area, you need to be taking shelter. This is going to be crossing Mountaindale Road, Big Cove Road, Woodcliff Road South. Oh God! Hey,
Yeah.
take the stream.
Wait, take what? All right, hold on. All right, y'all. So to reiterate, y'all, we have a particular PDS tornado warning ongoing, going through the suburbs of Huntsville, Alabama. Got a really deep coalition drop right here, very, very visible. We are, I'm at a loss for words, to be honest with you. But we are looking at it. We are monitoring it. We're gonna go down the line here, and after we do that, we're gonna go talk about some of the more local areas that are gonna be impacted. All right. So if you know anybody in Gurley, Paint Rock, Woodville, Lime Rock, significant tornado is on the ground. I got a very tight debris ball ongoing now. We don't want to don't mess around with this now, y'all. Like, you need to be running, not walking, okay, to shelter. We are likely. Man, I don't know what to say, y'all. To be honest with you, we're gonna wait for that new velocity to come in, and it's not looking any better. It's not looking any better. So if we have anybody, if you know anybody in the Huntsville Metro, call them. Or in the Huntsville suburbs, call them. Make sure they are okay, because they likely got hit by a significant tornado. This community.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just thought about somebody and.
All right.
Okay, sorry. Now where are we at?
We are new scan. We're on the eastern suburbs.
This thing is just sitting there.
Yeah.
And see, not only is there a tornado on the ground, that this thing's also frame damage by throwing 2-inch hail.
Yeah. Got a deep coalition drop. Daggum, dude.
Deep CC drop.
Oh, hey, Dayton, it's about to go right over us. Oh my God.
It's going to go.
Turn radar data off. It's about to go through a bunch of homes.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at it on maps.
Okay.
It's already crossed 72. So it's not that it is about to. It already has.
Yeah.
There's no. It's about to. It already has.
Oh man, look at that new coalition drop.
Luckily, it looks like it's weakened just a little bit. So right now, this is running parallel with Governor's Drive Southeast. Throw out right here where it's at. We're talking Colas Road,
Okay.
Southeast Willis Road, Mountain Brook Drive, Briarcliff Drive, Annandale Road, Big Cove Road, and
Let me see.
Chippendale Drive and Georgian Drive Southeast. Okay, so this is going to run right near Governor's Bend Road. This is where it's going to be running. It's going to run parallel with 431 for a little while. Okay. Then as it goes further toward the south, we're going to be looking more at what's around this area? The Big Cat Creek track. So right there, they keep all the right there near the Wedding Chapel and the Burret on the Mountain. So you're about to have a lot of mountain subdivisions, a bunch of nature trails hit, a lot of places people go just to make their day better right here near the Arrowhead Cliffs. Matter of fact, depending on the size of this tornado, that's what it's going to hit.
Hey, Dayton, I'm about to send you a screenshot from the Armor radar. Let me go ahead and DM that to you.
And judging by the environment,
Yeah,
this is
Go ahead and give that a look.
okay. Oh God.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Well. And there's nothing we can do to change this situation. I'll probably get my car in first thing in the morning and head up to Huntsville. But this is a classic supercell. It's a southeast mover, and I believe it's riding. So this tornado should not be lifting anytime soon. It looks like it has weakened a little bit right here over Doug Hill. I've been calling out this area for a few minutes, but it's heading right through the areas I've been calling out for the last few minutes. Although I was a little panicked. I've got friends that are practically family there. But it's passed just south of, actually hit the Montesano State Park. And it's on top of Doug Hill right now. It's on top of everything that I told you about earlier about Ryland Acres and Windsor Drive. It's kind of headed toward, going to pass to the north of Drake Mountain. It's headed towards Moontown and McCullen Cove, kind of moving southeast there. It looks like it's trying to fail its occlusion.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's failing its occlusion.
Okay. But we want to reiterate that it could recycle.
Yes, it could recycle. The atmosphere in front of this is very unstable, and just this supercell in general, it is so. Remember, this cell produced a tornado earlier over here in Athens, and it's been very mature. It's put down several tornadoes in its lifetime. Sadly, this one is probably significant.
Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So,
That would be for Georgia. Oh boy.
that's for Georgia. So that's for Dalton, Georgia. Also familiar with this area, coming back from Pigeon Forge, where I visit frequently. So this is going to move really over a lot of wooded areas. Thankfully. For the time being, if it's in Dalton, it's kind of right there on the edge of everything. It's going to move. Well, right now it's over some wooded areas, but as it moves further east for a little while, it's going to enter a highly populated area. A bunch of like little small subdivisions near Indian Trace Golf Course, Chief Van House Historic Site. It's just right there along 76. But as you get east of Chatsworth, your communities kind of die down, and it just goes into straight mountains.
Man, what a night.
Yeah, we're not done. Somebody needs to check on Brad.
Okay. Where's Brad at?
He's in Huntsville.
Okay.
That's his hometown.
Oh, wait, Chase. I need to... Hold on.
Yeah, that's his hometown. Let me go back to the Huntsville tornado. It's probably still on the ground. It's lifting. So
Okay.
what we're seeing there is debris fall out. Make sure his family didn't get hit because I know he stays right.
Let me see. I'm trying to contact some people I know that live in the area.
We got to buy YouTube Premium for the Spark account.
What, to get rid of ads?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, he stopped.
Okay. I'm gonna DM my buddy Chase. I hope he's okay. Okay. Alright, I'm glad he's okay.
Brad is actually letting first responders do their thing.
Okay.
And he's going to continue chasing and try to meet it in Gurley and try to get ahead of it and try to, granted from what I've just listened to, but I've got him up now. Like I said, the only reason why I'm pulling Brad up is Brad Arnold's from there.
Yeah,
that's affecting his family.
So for new people joining in, we likely had a significant tornado go through downtown Huntsville, Alabama. We are in the process of trying to find out more information about what that led to. Obviously, we don't know the extent of the damage, but we are trying to find out more as, again, a likely significant tornado was on the ground down there. Man, I don't know.
Oh, people in Brad's chat's going freaking crazy. Let me think. Get current on our chat. Okay. Man, I wish we had a big. I'm not dissing you guys. I just wish we had a bigger following so I could set up a GoFundMe and take a little bit up there. You know.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, a majority of our.
Oh, by the way, Mezzo handoff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not done yet. A majority of our viewers are, watching other people, which I respect. Yeah, you're right. Mezzo handoff is gonna drop it again. Okay, Paint Rock. Paint Rock, you need to be looking at to shelter.
Handle that. I'm gonna go look at something real quick.
All right, buddy. Yeah. So, Gurley, Paint Rock, Woodville, right here. I'm gonna move over to the screen here. Again, so right here's your circulation. Right here, very obvious, right? We're gonna run it back a few frames, and if you look here, it's coming right into Paint Rock. If you guys know anybody in Paint Rock, Alabama, call them right now and tell them to be running, not walking to shelter. I don't know how many times I've said it today, but I don't say it for things that don't matter. Right? Yeah, go ahead.
Malachi, help me keep a look on Conway, Arkansas, please. Thank you. Anyway, sorry, I got family there too.
All right, buddy. But yeah, Paint Rock, Woodville, Limrock, y'all are about to be impacted by it. All right, Dayton. If you want me to, I'll go ahead and go back to you.
No, you're good.
Okay. Just want to be sure. I mean, man, this thing is not wanting to let go. Not wanting to let go at all.
Dude, sadly, Brad sounds sick at his stomach.
I would be too. I would be too.
Unconfirmed reports that the Huntsville hospital may have been hit.
Okay.
That would be the women's and children's hospital. So that's where they go to have all their babies. That's depressing. Okay.
Now, again, y'all, that was an unconfirmed report. We don't know the extent of it.
But by where it went, it's very likely.
It's
So-
more probable. Yeah.
From the armor research radar, that looked pretty strong. Classic circulation there, but wow.
Do we know of any damage, Mason?
At the moment, I'm not seeing much, but we still got that line pushing off from the west.
Yeah.
So,
tornado
and that
warning
might start to go
has been
soon.
issued.
So you guys need to start taking a look.
Okay.
Tornado damage south of Athens. There's a roof torn off of a house, and this is a well-built, very high-end type house. So that's not very good or ideal.
Right. So Mason, you were saying to point out the cells firing out west.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll give you a loop if you want to pull it up on stream that you can kind of annotate with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of
I'm seeing the
show.
damage you're talking about now.
So let me get you a loop here of these storms starting to go.
Mason, do we have any recording of the tornado going through Huntsville?
Yeah,
Nope.
they.
There
I've
is a
seen
large
pictures.
wall cloud though.
Okay.
No, I've seen pictures of to untrained eye, you won't be able to see.
Yeah.
There is a rain. It was a rain wrapped tornado.
Now,
There you go. That's the current situation, I would say.
Yeah, Hunter, don't pull up my screen, but look at my screen.
yeah, well,
You see the right edge of it right there?
I'm not able to see it. I'm only looking at Radar Omega.
Can you swap to my screen without showing Omega?
No, you.
Oh,
have to change
that's right. Let me.
this guy.
I'm sorry, my bad. Change windows. Screen one.
If what I pointed out in the yeah.
Yeah, you see the right edge?
Yep.
See
Okay.
the left edge?
Yep. I showed a screenshot on stream and pointed that out when it came over.
Well, that was from a tower cam, so you can do that, but
Yeah.
it's kind of frowned upon for some reason.
Yeah. But
Excuse me.
but yeah, I mean, so Mason, so far we don't have any major reports because
Not that I can see at the moment. I'll check a few other sources here. See
okay.
what we got.
What a day.
So it's not
New
over
tornado
too.
warning.
I mean,
has been issued.
we still have a
Okay,
long
Good
time.
news. The tornado, Huntsville proper, you're now out of the tornado
Yeah.
warning, headed towards Gurley and Pleasant Groves. The tornado, if it's on the ground, it is very weak. I don't. Let me see if I can. No. Never mind. That won't do any no good. And that Elkton storm from earlier today, that one in Tennessee is starting to turn kind of east southeast. Just so
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. But again, Middle Tennessee, you ain't done, bud. You ain't done for tonight.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Nashville, Dixon, White Bluff. We really got to watch those
Yeah,
areas.
yeah. Funny
Yeah.
guy,
New
Mason.
tornado warning
Uh,
has been issued.
Kentucky.
Okay, that's Kentucky. I'll go up there and look at it.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
there it is
oh,
right
hey,
there.
this one's headed. Oh, this one's headed to the funny place.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
if you're in
tornado warning
Anniston,
has been issued.
thank you.
Love you.
If you're in Anniston, Missouri, and East Prairie, Missouri, this is on top of you right now. Now, this is going to Columbus, Kentucky, Bardwell, Kentucky, Arlington, Kentucky. This is going to miss Wickliffe to the south. It's going to hit 5162 to Arlington. Clinton is to your north.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Mayfield, I'm going to give you a good advance on this. It will go, unless it drops further south, it's going to pass to the north of Mayfield proper. So around Union Circle and Hickory is where it's headed as of right now. It's not on the ground, but that's where it is as of right now. So if you're in Mayfield, no need to panic right now. Just go ahead and start getting your shoes on and get ready to take your precaution just in case. We still have that flash flood emergency going on in North Nashville of just absolutely an insane amount of water still on the ground there. In Illinois, Carbondale, Illinois, you do have a tornado coming for you as well right now. It's over Grand Tower, Missouri, right there on the Mississippi River. Now getting back down here to Hunt, there's another tornado warning right towards Huntsville.
Oh boy.
It's in Athens right now, headed right towards Chapshaw, Madison. This is going to hit the other side of Huntsville proper, and this cell is just now getting organized. So this is quite interesting, to say the least.
So, Huntsville, you've already been through it tonight. You just went through it. Y'all already know what to do.
So
yeah.
let me go ahead and call some landmarks. So you remember earlier how I was talking about the market, in the deli, the Cracker Barrel, the shopping mall where the TJ Maxx is, and the Kroger and all that. That's where this is headed. This is actually going to square it if it touches down. Not trying to ensue panic, but once again, because I'm familiar with this area, I can give you more landmarks than needed. I'm really debating on if I need to get in my car and go to Huntsville right now. So, not to chase, but to see if there's anything I can do.
Right.
Granted, I probably can't do much, but still. So this is headed towards, you ready for this? It's going to head right toward the U.S. Space Rocket Center. It is headed towards the Orion Amphitheater, the Home Depot, the public supermarket at the Village, the Walmart Neighborhood Market. This is headed to Oakland, Providence, Colonel, Promenade, and Madison. Madison is going to pass to your north as of right now. Palmer Park to your north as of right now. So if I were more concerned, I'll be more concerned about the market at the Village in Oakland, Providence, Midtown on the Park, and in both of the NASA science centers and the Trader Joe's, the Target, the Walmart, the Dunwoody Place Apartments, the Publix market at the Village, Kroger, Poke Collect, and really anything on 72. So the Target, the Home Depot, the Hobby Lobby, so on and so forth.
Right.
This is where that is headed.
And to reiterate, the environment where this is at, because we already had the initial supercell come through, it may not be the best, but it is getting warm.
The telling of the storm is not in that area.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So we're likely still getting warm, moist inflow into the very tail end of it. It could wrap up. Again, we don't say it to scare you. Our goal isn't to scare you. We want to let y'all know.
I got a confirmed video of the tornado.
Okay. Can we show it?
It's of a Nest Cam.
That would be a gray area.
It's a gray area, so if someone's
Hendersonville, North Carolina here. Welcome.
Oh my, it actually hit a meteorologist student that's in Huntsville.
Really?
House. Just missed it.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, good.
No, I wouldn't show it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
But it's tilted. That's all you got to know.
Yeah.
It was tilted, and we all know, for those who has been in weather for a while, everyone knows what a tilted tornado.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. We're not going to say it on stream because now is not the right time. What about Lebanon, Virginia? Let's go ahead and look at kind of a broad view here. To kind of give you all a recap of what's going on. We are really, if you're in Middle Tennessee, you're really only beginning, right? We had that little batch come through earlier. It dropped. I think it might have dropped a tornado or two up there near Springfield. But Lebanon, Virginia. Let's go ahead and look at that for you. Lebanon, Virginia. Let's see what we got here. Lebanon, Virginia. Y'all are looking pretty good. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. You are looking pretty good. I'm gonna go over here to my radar. Y'all are looking pretty good. Y'all are looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now tomorrow you could have some large hail, damaging winds, and that's about it. But y'all are looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
New tornado warning has been issued.
Anything gonna happen in Salem, Arkansas? That is a good question. Let's go ahead and look and see what we got up here. Salem, Arkansas. Yeah, Salem, you're about to get hit with a pretty good thunderstorm. But after that line passes on through, y'all are gonna be good for the night.
Okay, let's put the brakes on. Tornado Apostle headed towards Mayfield.
Okay. Yep. But yeah, Salem, Arkansas, y'all are looking good. Looking good. If y'all have any more questions in the chat, be sure to let me know. Or be sure to let us know, and we'll do what we can to get them. So let me go ahead and get this open back up. Going to get to bed here around 1 a.m. Yeah, I feel you. I'm hoping we can be in bed by that time. Goodness, man. It's been a long day, I'll tell y'all that. Very long day. And I only got about 4 hours of sleep last night. So we're kicking. But yeah, if you're in Mayfield, Kentucky, you have a tornado possible tag. Again, not imminent at all. But we want to let y'all know, kind of give you a good amount of lead time. We're looking at maybe 45 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Maybe. But I do not think Mayfield is in the imminent threat. We are going to be keeping an eye on it, though. Let's see. But yeah, so kind of working our way back down here, y'all. We're going to go back to Giro 2. Our new Huntsville tornado warning that does include Huntsville proper is looking about the same. It might be trying to organize a little bit, but we don't want to make that call until we know. But let me see. Sorry for being quiet, y'all. I'm kind of going through some stuff, trying to collect more information. Let me see. But yeah, let's go ahead and go over what we got. We got former tornado warning, confirmed tornado warning for Huntsville is going to be allowed to be expired and is going to be continued as radar indicated. So we do not have a confirmed tornado on the ground with that cell near Paint Rock, but we still want y'all to be hunkered down. The new tornado warning for Huntsville is looking better. As bad as I would hate to say it, it's looking better. But I don't believe we have a tornado imminent yet, but we're going to keep an eye on it. Might go back up here. See what we got. Again, not really East Prairie. See, yeah, so there's not really a whole lot that we're really
Hunter, real quick, I don't mean to interrupt
yeah.
you, but from the armor radar Athens, it does not look like it. There's about to be a large tornado on the ground. It does not look like it, but
Okay.
from the research radars we have access to, this is about to be a large tornado that's going to go through the French mill and ultimately make its way towards Huntsville proper. So,
okay.
Hunter, I'm just going to show you real quick.
A
This is
new
what I'm
tornado
looking at. This
warning
is why it's very
has been
urgent.
issued.
All right,
This
buddy.
is the area that we're watching right here.
Hold on.
That is a large hook echo
Oh, Lord.
moving through. You cannot really see it on the operational radars.
Can you send me that link?
Bear with me.
Okay. I want to have that pulled up on the side so I can kind of give a real... Oh...
West of Huntsville, I mean...
Alright, Huntsville proper, we've been through it before. About 30 minutes ago. Again, you guys are likely, from the armor radar, about to have a significant tornado on the ground headed for the Huntsville Metro. I don't know. I'm honestly at a loss for words if that ends up coming to fruition. Huntsville, you need to be hunkered down right now. You need to be in your safe spot right now. Again, this is headed for Huntsville proper. Okay?
And the wind.
Okay, I gotta leave Mason's screen. But we are... Man, I'm gonna need some help covering this thing. Alright, bear with me, y'all. Trying to figure out where... Trying to get down into the mesoscale here to try to figure out where this thing might end up touching down. Because if we can beat it, we can warn a lot of people out ahead of it. See, where are we at now? We're... Okay. Alright, so right now your tornado is right over French Mill. Going into, if you know where the dealer's auction of Huntsville is at, the mesocyclone about to drop down is going to be right over that region. Going further east, if you know where Yellowhammer Roofing is at, this is along Highway 12. State Highway 72, rather. Or Lee Highway in Huntsville. Daisy's Nails and Spa. Storage Plus. McCurry Van and Car Rental. If you guys know anybody in that area, the Kroger in downtown Huntsville. y'all need to be hunkered down. Sam's Club, y'all need to be hunkered down. Again, I'm naming them off here, because based on another radar that we have that is basically right on top of it, we are seeing a very concerning look. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can pull this up. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. See what we got. All right. So far, there is not a tornado on the ground, but we are keeping an eye on it. Let's go velocity on this. Let's go multi-panel. So far, we don't have a velocity on it, but we are going to keep an eye on it. Again, we are looking at the armor radar here in Huntsville, Alabama. We are looking at possibly a tornado about to drop, and if it does drop, it would be headed into the Huntsville Metro. Y'all bear with me while I try to figure out more information about this thing.
So, real
Yeah.
quick, I just want to say we have at least 3 confirmed fatalities in Murray County, which, with a few more probably unconfirmed at this
Okay.
point from the tornado earlier.
Okay. Do we have any update on? I've got the armor pulled up.
It's no update at the moment. It's still going though.
It's looking worse on the 88D, like in terms of like tornado about to happen.
Okay, I've made all my phone calls. I'm back.
Okay, we've got likely another tornado about to happen.
The one in Athens or Pleasant Grove?
Athens.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a new scan, but
See, just let me bring this up.
Yeah.
This is the side of stuff you don't normally see. So you don't normally see. Oh crap! I know this person. I know this person. I know this person. You don't see that
Right.
normally. This is what it's actually like, and I'm glad we have this team so I can step away, make a phone call. They can step away, make a phone call. So
We do have a new tornado watch.
a few tornadoes likely. That does include Albertville, Huntsville, Chattanooga, Calhoun, Georgia, Athens, Tennessee, Gainesville, Georgia, Athens, Georgia. You're not in this. Andersonville, South Carolina, Greenville,
tornado
South
warning
Carolina,
has been
Asheville,
issued.
North Carolina.
All right. New tornado warning for Missouri.
Also, new tornado warning in headed right. What? Huh?
so by the way, I'm gonna put this in office. We this month have not had one marginal risk. Everything has been above a marginal.
Mhm.
Wow.
And everything. Every day so far has, the last 3 days has produced a tornado emergency. So
Yeah.
we're good on that. What is this tornado warning in North Alabama? Right there on the line. Oh my, the Scottsboro tornado. Oh my.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, Dayton, I've got your screen up full. So.
Yeah. Oh my. That's not good.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
Limrock, we've been calling you out.
Yeah, I've been calling Paint Rock out, but you dodged a bullet. But remember how earlier I said how Mountain is coming to you. Now, if you're in Little Nashville, you will be experiencing some heavy winds and some It's a strong thunderstorm in general, but the tornadic circulation is to your south. Now, where I would be worried about right now, let's go ahead and look at how this storm is moving.
Hey,
Looks like he's going to center Scottsboro.
hey, Dayton.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor and look at my screen. That right there is Huntsville from the armor.
God.
Hold on.
That's imminent.
Yeah, that's imminent.
Give it 15.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's making me sick to my stomach because I know the areas that it's impacting.
Man.
And
A new
I guess I'm gonna
tornado
go.
warning has been
What is
issued.
that for? Okay, Georgia. Okay.
So that's the extension of the Stevenson tornado warning going into Georgia.
All right.
This is one random supercell that Georgia normally does. Okay, we good. No, it's the Dalton storm again.
Man, that's looking.
Also, due to my friends in Huntsville, if you are in Huntsville, power is out, so you will not have any sirens. Period.
Goodness, man. That is a classic looking supercell. Going toward Lindrock. It worries me because we're at the 10 o'clock hour and a lot of people are in bed.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people went to bed. Oh, man. Dayton, we got pretty insane upper level meso beginning on the Huntsville. So,
It doesn't shock me.
yeah.
Georgia's been Georging. Welcome to my life in my state where nothing makes sense. True. How far are we in for doing coverage today? We are in our
14 and a half hours.
14th and a half hour of coverage.
Goodness, man.
Goodness. Wow.
What a day.
Malachi, how is Conway, Arkansas? CC on the Scottsboro. Tornado on the ground, Scottsboro, Alabama.
Yep. All right. So we're likely going to have that.
So this is right south, actually, is in Limrock. Is about to cross Highway 11, about to hit Little Mountain. So it's going to run kind of south of a 35 there and moving kind of directly towards. Ooh, look at that. Just boom, right there. That's likely a strong tornado. It's going to likely head towards July Mountain and Roseberry in the future. But this is once again, a confirmed tornado on the ground with a debris signature. Now, there's a chance we could actually have two of them here with this supercell.
That northern one.
Mm-hmm. But as of right now, it's just the one running across 35.
New information.
So there we
This
go. New tornado warning
has
confirmed
been
in
upgraded.
Jackson County, Alabama. Once again, and also here we go. They've shrunk the polygons. This takes Skyline out of it. This takes Pleasant Grove. You're in the back of it. Paint Rock, you're good. Woodville, you're good. Aspel, this is coming. This is going to pass you to the north. But likely this was just a quick spin up as of right now because, boom, that looks like fallout. Now let's look at the tornado heading towards Huntsville now. Just move our attention to the other storm. Is looking pretty good. It still needs a little bit to organize, but it still needs a little bit of time.
Okay.
Step away from this for 1 second. The Georgia storm looks like crap. Anyway, look at this storm up here near Mayfield. Mayfield, you are absolutely untouched right now. The storm has very little rotation to it, and you are fine. The storm to your west, your northwest is fine. Nothing going to come of it. Now, there's one storm in
New
Tallapoosa,
tornado warning
Missouri.
has been issued.
Oh, that'll
Actually,
be.
why did the okay? Now Mayfield, you're under tornado warning. Just shoved my foot right in my mouth, didn't I?
Oh boy.
That I don't see. Now, I'm not dissing the National Weather Service. I don't see why this is warned. But yet, tornado warning for Mayfield, Kentucky. No need to panic. No need to panic. This is nothing like it was on December 10th. I promise you. Nothing like that. Did we just get...
I know what you were about to say. No, I don't think so.
Someone is trying to troll Josh. But again, I don't see why this is tornado warned. Yeah. But the main concern for Mayfield is this one over here in Tallapoosa, Missouri. This is the one. It's got way better structure to it. It's more it's discreet, and it's really starting to pull in that hook on the back side of it. So we should be fine. This should be the storm that we should be concerned about for Mayfield, Kentucky.
Agreed.
I'll keep my eye on this tornado warning. Don't know why it's tornado warned, but you know. Let's go back to the Scottsboro tornado and see if it is. Come on. Thank you for loading. It looks like it is trying to maybe recycle. Yeah, it's kind of recycling here, or trying to do. It has two mesocyclones. It has one here, and it has one here. I think they're fighting for dominance right now. No, we still do have a weak tornado on the ground, actually.
You think that might be a tornado on the ground?
No, it is. I'm just trying to shove my foot in my mouth again.
Yeah.
Okay, that's over some fields right now. Fields and trees. So we'll know more about it here momentarily.
Man, it's so hard to... Yeah, go ahead.
To give you some perspective, this is headed right toward the Goose Pond Plantation Golf Course.
Again, y'all, we are monitoring a few areas of rotation here west of Huntsville, Alabama. Over here by Mayfield. We're looking at many warnings. Oh yeah, what?
It's possible.
Yeah. I mean,
you're looking at the same thing. It's
yeah.
possible. I don't. If that's the case, you'll still have another hour before that does it.
Yeah.
But then again, low level jets really should be cranking here now.
Like, yeah.
So, we're getting back to our tornado on the ground in Alabama, which I'm kind of kicking myself for not going up to North Alabama when I got off work. It looks like we have a little bit of fallout, so it may have lifted for the time being. Yeah.
Okay.
But here we go. You see this thing's kind of cycling. Here's our new area of rotation right here, headed right towards Scottsboro.
Go ahead and try to pull up a Huntsville tower cam. sorry for being a little bit quiet, y'all. We are trying to gather up a little bit of information here. We're waiting to see what happens. Waiting to see what happens. Ooh, yeah, Huntsville. I don't.
A tornado on the ground.
Huh?
Well, never mind. I'm looking at the time.
Okay.
But I'm seeing some pictures of the tornado that was northwest of Athens earlier. Oh my goodness.
Then look at Brad Arnold's stream. He's right under that thing.
He needs to be careful.
I mean,
I know exactly where he's at, and that road network is crap.
I mean, he is right under it.
And yet he's with Marcus, so he's fine. He's not by himself.
And again, we're obviously not going to show this on stream, but we're going to vocalize what we're seeing here. There's a very low cloud that's being illuminated by lightning, and you can tell it's got left to right motion. Rapid left to right motion. So we're gonna see what we see. And we're going to be sure to relay whatever we can to y'all.
The environment's only getting better over Huntsville. What the? Yeah, Huntsville, the environment around Decatur to New Hope to Gunnersville. The environment's only getting better through there. If we get a that's going to produce a big tornado.
A lot of lightning on that Huntsville cell.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not done tonight, y'all. We got supercells firing off into eastern Missouri and western Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
So
I would say center Tennessee. So Nashville and Murfreesboro and all that, you're good for a few hours.
yeah.
The only bad thing is you've had a lot of destabilization happening over near Memphis, Dyersburg, Union City, Paducah, Henderson, Parsons, Centerville, Dixon. There's been a lot of clearing there over the last several hours. And there's more storms starting to develop in eastern Arkansas. So you may be in for a long night, but if you want to take a nap, I'll go ahead and do it. You got about 2 hours.
Let me see. Yeah, Dayton, we're gonna have to go to Huntsville.
Yeah, I'll go up there tomorrow.
No. I'm talking radar wise. We could have a tornado imminent.
Yeah, I'm looking at something.
Okay.
I'm looking at this Mayfield storm.
Okay. Let me look at armor. See what we got here.
For those who don't know, Mayfield's already a good. Is not recovering well from that tornado in 21. And it's already like if this one passes, got another. Let's go get back to Huntsville now. Remember, Huntsville's by one significant tornado today, and there's another one right now. And it looks like it is not going down without a fight. This one this time is actually taking almost an path. This one right now is right over just west of Summit Palace. So this is going to be right there near the Kroger, the Harbor Freight, the Walmart. What else is that way? That I can remember. I think there's a Dairy Queen out that way and a Chick-fil-A out that way. So that's where this is going to be, right around Hideout Village and Summit Place.
How's it going, folks? I'm back.
We had a PDS in Huntsville proper.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw there was a proper PDS too. It did not look like it was a weak little boy. So.
It was not. There's a tornado warning in Mayfield, but there's thing that has my concerns. Anyway, that's just a quick overview of everything. Yeah, so this is like I said earlier, is this headed right towards the Rocket Center in Huntsville. So we're talking about the Orion Amphitheater, the U.S. Space Rocket Theater, the Costco wholesales, and the Olive Garden, and the Century BMW. This is where this is headed. Yes. Why?
I think there's a lot. I think there's quite a lot of people in here.
Mm-hmm.
I think five's good enough.
There's already 3 talking. Mason when he chimed in, and I don't know what Malachi's doing.
Moral support.
I guess so. Yeah.
He's here for moral support. That's the reality. But no, we're all monitoring this, and I'm sure you guys talked about why they possibly extended that new tornado watch to go into the early morning, likely because they're very confident in this MCS type threat to keep on persisting.
Oh, and on top of that, they dropped a 15 sig for North Alabama.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember at the beginning of the stream, I showed my displeasures to why they dropped this tornado watch all the way far of Alabama because I didn't look like it was properly decent. But I also said that it might be because they're betting on the fact that that morning convection shifted this south and they wanted to play it safe and not cause an April 2nd again where they jumped the gun on Ohio being the risk, but then it was actually going south due to morning convection. And they were right this time. Morning convection did shift this good inflow south, and now we're seeing some pretty strong tornadoes.
New tornado warning
so,
has been issued.
Good on them. This is definitely an interesting type event. Interesting past couple days for sure, to say the very least.
Like I brought up earlier, we're 3 days straight with 3 tornado emergencies.
Yeah.
One EF4 and multiple EF3s.
Multiple.
Actually,
EF3.
no. This month alone, we've had 3 EF4s, have we not?
Not this month alone. This because last month we had 2, but this month we've had only 1.
Okay, here we go. Back to Mayfield. Yeah, that low precip telling that JD was talking about.
That definitely makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't drop. I don't want Mayfield.
I don't think it will anytime soon.
I don't think it will. It does look like it's a good, strong supercell that could produce, but it should pass Mayfield by then.
Nor are the Turtle Beach headsets holding up great. Thank you for asking.
I am worried though that this thing could do something past Mayfield though, like near Benton or Hardin.
I'm thinking Benton or Hardin. I said that earlier, but my main concern is this supercell in Marston right now headed toward Mayfield. That's my main concern. The one directed to the southwest.
That would make complete and utter sense. That one is looking that one's looking a little bit concerning.
See if Scottsboro is back on the ground.
Scottsboro is back on the ground?
No.
Oh,
I was checking it. It was earlier.
It was earlier. That's why they toured it. I'm looking at it now. It might get a quick spin up in a sec.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New scan showing a
Madison
little bit
County, Alabama. So they extending the tornado watch, going through the north. It's going to take the exact same path of the now. So here we go. The exact same areas. I know. Doubt there's anyone here because you won't have self-service and you won't have what's it called, power. But this is going right back over the IHOP. This is going right back over The Montesano State Park just headed right back toward the mountain. Just headed right back to 5 Points, Darwin Downs, and Oak Park. They headed right back towards. Actually, I think it's going to miss the hospital to the north. This time. I don't think I want to. Do I want to? Dang it.
Yeah, that is very.
You did see that sounding that came out from earlier, right?
Yeah, I do want to quickly point out today, real quick, and I know because some people have given them some crap lately, but I just want to give a big quick shout out to the SBC because they've done today perfectly.
Today has been very well forecast.
Oh, today was very well forecast. They obviously saw that MCS in the early morning that shifted this south a little bit. The better inflow, at least, not the whole thing. I mean, of course, we're still seeing in the main risk areas originally pointed out tornadoes in Kentucky, but they've done this pretty much well. I actually showed my doubts to the Alabama risk and the Georgia risk, and I was completely wrong. So, yeah, it's been definitely an insane day today. I mean, we've had what, maybe 30, 40 tornadoes? We've had a lot of spin ups, a lot of quick ones occasionally, and some strong ones. It's been a crazy day today. Yeah.
Scottsboro or Huntsville?
Oh God.
Not again.
That's not what I want to see. That's right. Even more populated parts of Hunt. I mean, that's
headed right through the exact same place.
That is right over downtown where people are already were hitting before. It's kind of hard to.
You take shelter with.
You literally find a way to get back to that basement in that debris. It's kind of. You know what's gonna suck. I hope there's not. I mean, I hope that quickly lifts because if there's a tornado on the ground with that, like the power flash is being reported. I mean, new scans coming out. It doesn't show that there is any CC on it. It looks very odd. I'm hoping it was a quick spin up.
Yeah, there could be. It's just hard to tell what's doing.
No, it is very hard to tell what the heck it's trying to do. But that is very. I mean, both of these are both very strong supercells that could be forming a tornado again or a tornado in any moment. These are ones to really be concerned about.
Scottsboro has dodged a bullet for sure.
Scottsboro definitely did dodge a bullet because it was on the ground and it looked like it wasn't going to lift, but it looked like it's getting a little bit more messier now.
But with that being said, once it completely recycles, Morris Hill, Bowman Crossroads, Browntown, Fairview, Henniger Central, and
New tornado warning
Man
has been
Crossroads
issued.
need to be paying attention.
Man, I know it just these storms are gonna be in favorable environments in a really bad radar spot. That's my worry right now. North Carolina.
Asheville? Let me call Doug. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, I see that North Carolina one. Oh wow, it's wow. Is it's if I believe it's the one that it is, isn't it on the very tip near Murphy? Yeah, that has that's a strong couplet to that. Um I'm looking at it from Knoxville. Looks to the south of that, you can see that thing go. It might actually drop in a minute. Luckily, on our bright side, it's right outside of Murphy now, so and it doesn't look like it's going to be anywhere except maybe Hayesville. So Hayesville, you're up next. Hayesville, you're up next. It is moving. It looks like a little bit more northerly now, but that does not mean that you should still take precautions. This looks like a QLCS type tornado where it light drop for a little bit and lift quickly, but it could always be a strong tornado. On the bright side, it doesn't look like I'm seeing any houses outside of Hayesville. This is a very hilly area. There are some possible houses on the outskirts, all open farmland, so make sure you're taking your necessary precautions. But on the bright side, this tornado warning is in a very openly area until we get near Franklin. So on the bright side, it looks like we got looks like not too many people will be affected, which is a blessing because that definitely looks like it will be on the ground in a little bit. If I look at VROT, yeah, I mean, it's showing a nice lowering on that. NROT, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be definitely heading straight for Mayfield. We still want
Okay.
you to take your precautions.
Yeah. After a brief discussion, Brad Arnold thinks he's on the ground again.
Okay. Also, that tornado warning that was in North Carolina, we said, looks a little bit strong, actually. Could possibly produce. But on the bright side, outside of Hayesville, there's not many houses in its path. It's very open land. So on the bright side, it's nothing too crazy to worry
How
about.
fast is this Mayfield storm moving?
It's,
20,
I
A
think
new
it's moving at
tornado warning
20,
has been
25.
issued.
It's moving at snail's pace. It's actually crazy for this kind of area.
Okay, so that's for DeKalb and Jackson County, Alabama. So that's going to be that's going to be the extent of this. And it's kind of starting to take an easterly. I don't like that. It's starting to take an easterly turn. So that now puts Pisgah Hanger in the path.
Yeah.
So that's 49, 48, and 117. And Eider back in this. Eider, you've been a hot spot for the last 2 days now. But you're back in another tornado warning right now.
I also want you guys to put focus a little bit on that severe thunderstorm warning that's tore possible near Kennett and Nimmons. That is in the Arkansas area on the northeasterly tip near there. It's got a nice looking supercell developing.
Right there in the hole.
Broad rotation. If you go on to Memphis, Tennessee, and go north of Memphis,
Yeah, I
Tennessee,
see it. It's
radar.
still right there on the edge, though.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit more interesting. It's got broad rotation to it, but that looks like a classic supercell developing right there.
Mhm.
I mean, it's in a good favorable environment. I mean, all of these storms have been looking a little bit interesting to say the very least. Especially that Mayfield one, which could do something. Hopefully, as it
It's just-
passes Mayfield.
I don't think it's going to do anything within the hour. Really, I don't think it is.
Maybe it could wrap back around. It has been. Same with this one over here that I pointed out earlier, because that is actually moving in.
It looks
favorable
like
environment.
with this Scottsboro storm, you finally have a set mesocyclone with this storm finally, versus two of them like it had earlier.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a storm to watch headed towards Lafayette, Georgia.
Yeah, that is definitely something to watch as we're getting into the Georgia border. And that Huntsville one, they said might be on the ground. I mean, yeah, I guess I could be. It just looks, it might be a weak tornado at the very least for now. But the rotation does seem a bit broad, though I won't be surprised if there's possibly a tornado on it. We've seen broad rotations drop little weak tornadoes. It doesn't take much to cause power lines to
They have
start
a
flashing.
funnel. Brad Arnold has a full funnel.
Okay. Did that?
That's a scary sight. Yeah, he's on it right now. Okay, I'm probably gonna go silent for a little bit. I'm gonna let me properly figure out what's going on with this storm. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah. No, the hunch. Oh man, that hook is it's yeah. It looks like it's split, and it looks like we had an odd hook split, and now we got a new hook forming. Um, and it looks like it's gonna be strong. If that makes any noise in a little bit, that is gonna be strong. And I can see why he sees a funnel on that because that's getting quickly tighter around. NROT's picking up pretty quick, showing a lowering. If I go to the NROT real quick. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, that's definitely wow. Yeah, we have a hefty lowering on NROT. It's a very low wall cloud, lower than 10,000 feet. It's actually 4,000 feet, so that's less than a mile lowering. That is a very low lowering, which means if anything no happens, it's gonna be a low top supercell that's gonna be producing a possibly strong tornado. Our only benefit to this so far is that this is leaving the Huntsville area, but our disbenefit is that there's still a lot of houses in the suburban part, this more rural suburban area, and we won't be getting any. There, there's nothing really much to it. Um, There's neighborhoods around this area. If you're in Gurley, you need to think about getting underground now. And once we get past that, we'll have a period where it's going to be over this forest area, which is going to be great. All just farmland, occasional houses, but they actually look like on satellite more like barns than houses. So hopefully that's the benefit. But then as we get to where it's going to head towards Scottsboro, just like this other one. So this is literally this is deja vu. I mean, this is literally like getting hit by 2 rounds of tornadoes, and you just don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, update on the Huntsville storm. It is going. It has shed its old mesocyclone.
Yeah, we can see that.
You have two separate mesos right now trying to form one right over Mile, and one that's a bookend vortice right over Pleasant Acres. So, got to figure out what exactly this storm in the
Looking
long
over
run is going to
everything.
do.
I will say, downtown Nashville, there's been a lightning strike and there's a building fire now. So
What?
that's
What?
What? Not laughing
I
because it's funny. I'm laughing because that's just random information.
yeah.
Somebody.
So 1 mile southwest of downtown Nashville, emergency management lightning strike hit a building and it is engulfed. So
Oh,
it's mainly anything ahead of the line is still favorable. If you trying to get a general idea with mesoanalysis, basically, the way I'd put it right now is that where we just had storms earlier today is back up to 3,000 mixed layer tape. Woo! So, until this can pass on through, you're still favorable. Central Arkansas is still at about 4,000. So,
Yeah,
unless
it's
you can, cold pool would definitely limit that somewhat. But overall, what's happening now is we're getting that nocturnal low-level jet kicking in, which is increasing the threat kind of significantly. I would say for the most part. Uh,
yeah, I just did. And Mason, remember that there's been extreme clearing in western Kentucky, southeastern Missouri, and northeastern Arkansas in the last 6 hours. So,
I'm not seeing anything all too favorable. I think there's maybe something going on. If you bear with me real quick, I'm gonna see a few rap procs, what we're looking like in Arkansas. I think the environment's not all too favorable. You could probably also do a MRMS view and just get a whole overview going of what we're looking like at the moment, or what we're seeing at the moment. Let's try to load this up. Yeah, and it's still got some time. So let me go ahead and pull. We're gonna be looking from these storms here. I'm gonna look near Brinkley. That's gonna be along the I-40 in central Arkansas to see kind of what the environment's trying to do, what we're looking like. It's gonna be a wrap sounding, currently 3Z, so we're gonna do 2 hours from now and get a general idea of what we're trying to see here. While that loads. So yeah, new sound. Wow, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the office. These are what the cells are working with in Central Arkansas. So I cannot stress that Arkansas, you have not seen nothing yet. This was downtown Huntsville I'm seeing right now. Wow, Huntsville got at least 70-mile-per-hour winds. That you're gonna get some damage. We're about to get a few damage reports from Huntsville. So let's see here real quick, because I want to first of all wrap rocks with the
Also, there's a tornado possible.
So I'm gonna do a little bit of research as to your winds aren't really rather turning with height, so that could be why. Rocks.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's the extension of Mayfield. For Huntsville, very good, very good.
So I'm trying to really see what's holding this current
But-
event down.
Remember, I told you that second mesocyclone is. Give it about 20 minutes.
I mean, we are absolutely primed ahead of all of this. Very much so.
So Alabama right now would be going still, but as far as I can tell, it's probably the outflow boundaries from the two cells there. They're probably hindering the environment further north, but Something I'm watching for later is the potential for redevelopment further south. That was also hinted on models later on. Anything south of those outflow boundaries has a good chance of doing something if it can get, going. Say out of the Alabama cells, the one that probably has the best shot of producing, in my opinion, is the second cell that we've seen today cause problems for the Huntsville Metro. Upper tilts does show a new mesocyclone trying to form. We might try and see a cycling process of some kind, but it all depends on whether or not it can either catch up to the outflow boundary it's put out, or if it can latch to it or ingest it. Actually, I'm eating my words. The second one actually just ramped up a lot.
All right, just by taking a quick look at everything, um, it looks like as I mentioned earlier, and JD mentioned earlier, this Huntsville storm right now is going through a major recycle. Whether or not it's able to do it or not, I don't know. It's going to take time for this to tell. It's taking the exact same path that the last one did. So you may get into a cold pooling issue possibly. Well, that's something you'll have to pay attention to later down the line. But Arkansas has been untouched almost all day, and stuff here will start rotating here pretty soon. Like this one right here, south of Clinton, has got a little bit of rotation starting right here, just along Highway 9 near B Branch. Kennett, Missouri, you are under a tornado possible. And this is the one I've been watching
All right, I'm back.
with this area for a little while. Headed right towards Mayfield. Your current tornado warnings in Mayfield do not look too awfully impressive, which is very, very good.
We would love to see that.
Love to see it. It just looks like it's just having some problems becoming surface based.
Eastern
Mm.
storm is on the ground.
Doesn't shock me.
It does. Also, are you talking about the one near Hanger?
Yeah, Hennegar.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not. I'm not. Last I checked, it was hard to tell. But looking at it now, I know that's CC and that it was a stronger. Let me double check that that's lines
It's
up.
very possible. It
It-
somewhat lines up.
It somewhat lines up.
ZDR.
No, new scan comes in. That's definitely that's definitely on the ground based on reflect alone.
Yeah, and ZDR supports it as well. I
That's
judging
also
from the
a
upper level
that's a
mezzo.
hook slice.
New
That's on the ground.
information.
Yeah, look at the
This
hook slice of
tornado
that. That's
warning
heading
has
straight
been
for Hanger.
upgraded.
You need to be underground right
Confirmed
now.
tornado in Jackson and Madison County. So that is this cell here.
There is that tornado heading for Hanger. You need to be underground right now. There is strong CC to that.
No,
showing on
observed
reflect.
Huntsville. Observed Huntsville. Observed Huntsville. This is going to be
Hunts-
south of Maysville, and Brownsboro.
So now we're gonna have two tornadoes. Now
Okay,
I'm really
New information. This
I'm really
tornado
watching
Tornado
that
warning
on the
has been
ground,
upgraded.
and I think it went PDS.
I hope no, but look, the Hanger one should definitely go PDS in a second. That's very strong tornado on the ground.
I'm
Well, I
sure
need
we're
that
already
Hennegar
talking
cell.
about it, but near Hanger, that's on the ground. PTDS lineup, deep TDS.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Not
there's a lot of people here. We need to size this down, possibly.
I've been trying to mute.
Sorry, I don't mean to be. There was a hook slice though, and I will say this. Hanger, if you're in Hanger right now, you need to be in a safe place. That is a strong tornado on the ground. It is showing a really good velocity couplet on that, a good CC on that, and there is a hook slice. So this thing is definitely a strong tornado. And if you're in Hanger, you have almost no time. It might just go a little bit south of that, but that's not even great either because there's still a
New
lot of homes
information.
over there by
This
that
tornado warning has been
right next to
upgraded.
that intersection right there.
There it
Oops,
is.
sorry,
there's
that's my
your confirmed
phone.
for it.
That was my
By the way, I
GoPro.
would not be surprised if this is long track based off of the upper level mezzo. This is a very strong mesocyclone, and honestly, there's nothing really stopping it.
Mm,
Where it tracks for a little bit, then lifts. But anyway, we do have two tornadoes on the ground right now. One in eastern Alabama, headed right. Is actually Fairview. It looks like you may take a direct hit. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado. And then we do have a tornado on the ground, which is law enforcement confirmed in Huntsville proper once again. Yeah, I see that. So there it is, right here. Your deep CC drop over Hanger. It looks like it may, it may
Yeah.
actually make a direct impact onto Henniger, and we do have a debris bowl over here in Huntsville as well. It may not be as defined or as deep as the one over here, but nonetheless, we do have a tornado going through Huntsville proper, and then we have one headed right towards Henniger. Now I'm going to try to bounce back and forth between the two. Give me 1 second. Let's go over and check the one in Mayfield before we get focused.
That is true. Why? You'll track the. How about you track Huntsville? I'll track Henniger for you. How about that?
Gotcha.
We'll bounce off between the two. I will say real quick, if it does not impact Henniger, there is a lot of homes right between that corridor intersection between both state routes. So you need to be in a safe place no matter where you are. This will be impacting one or the other, but it looks like it's making a direct hit for Henniger. You need to be in a safe place immediately wherever you are. This is also making a southerly turn, so people near Hammondville and Menton, You need to be in a safe place as well. Anywhere outside of that, there's a lot of farmland, but if you're between in that farmland, you need to be in a safe place because that looks like a very properly strong tornado on the ground. And if I do a 3D sounding,
Yeah,
for my
EF2, EF3 is what we're getting if you
oh yeah, that
use the
is
method with it.
a proper tornado, and it only looks like it's getting stronger. That new scan just came out, and that has a major CC. We likely have a wedge, or at least a very well-defined stew kind.
Up to at least maybe 15,000. It keeps going up.
Really quickly, anyone, if you're awake and watching, if you have friends, family in Hennigar, call them. Do anything you can to get a hold of them. If you're watching from Hennigar as well,
That's
take
already
shelter.
impacted the town if it hasn't
Yeah.
already.
Anyone east of Hennigar, down the road, this would be north of Valley Head. Anywhere north of Valley Head, up maybe
They finally
if you're east of
PDF'd it.
Hennigar, take shelter.
It looks like they finally PDS'd it.
Mhm.
A lot of
By the way, real quick, so right over, it's going over Highway 40, Elliott Road, Highway 160, I believe, County Road 288. Lynx's shear rate, we're maxed out at the most extreme category you can really get. And it's right over Highway 40 right now. Zooming in a little bit more, Elliott Road, Melton Drive, Lacey Road, over to Pine Drive, what's that? Longview Road. So it's not overall too much at the moment, maybe a few homes. Yeah, that's some trailer homes it's going over right now. Tons of mobile homes. Right over County Road 433, went over Highway 40. Maxed out extreme or extreme on the tornado tracker here.
excuse me.
This is a I think this is it not a PDS? Well, it is. We're gonna call it a PDS. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Debris is over 16,000 feet aloft.
Oh wow,
So
that
I'm gonna go and
yeah.
update the tornado tracker thing. So that's gonna put this up to an EF3 possibly. Maybe you're talking higher end than that, but at base is probably EF2 with what we have data wise.
Yeah, that's another hook slice
So
on that. Yeah,
real
proper.
quick, I'm gonna get another VROT.
Hey Mason, hold the
VROT
phone
to
for a second.
62.
View from section looking down towards Scottsboro. I just retweeted massive stovepipe.
Yeah.
For this tornado.
So real quick, what downstream where this is going towards, you have Hammond right through there. Zoom in a little bit more. Let's see what we're looking at. So Highway 40, it's gonna right along Alabama Highway 40. You have
Oh wow, look at that donut hole
Foxdale
on that.
Drive. Tons of farming stuff here, it looks like. What else do we
That-
have? I'm trying to get some landmarks here.
It
So
just
Para Drive, Highway 40. You have County Road 85, Hell Lane. All of these areas will be impacted by this
New
storm.
information.
Tornado
This
that's
tornado
exactly
warning
what we
has been
needed.
Tornado
upgraded.
emergency for this storm.
So this is as serious as it can get.
Okay.
Debris is, when I'm looking
Okay.
at radar, debris is up to 20,000 feet.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is life-threatening.
Let's get one person talking right here since this went toward.
mhm.
Okay, whoever wants to go for it, but
whoever
I have
whoever
roads.
has the radar.
Awesome. I will say real quick, this looks like it missed Hennigar barely, which is a blessing. But this thing looks like it is making a more southerly turn. So Hammondville, Montone, and Valley Head, be prepared because this thing either will barely miss you or it's going to hit you dead on. So you need to be prepared to get in your safe place. Not even prepared, get to your safe place now.
Okay.
There is no ifs, ands, or buts.
Thank you, Jacob. Sorry to cut in and be like that, but
Yeah.
this is actually headed just a kind of dispersed, just not a lot of houses right there stuck together. But
Yeah.
if you're around the Lacey Chapel Baptist Church Cemetery, it is on top of you
Right, I
as
have
we
some
speak.
times of arrival if you want to go over those.
That is right on top of you as you Henniger Park in a matter of a few minutes. Bama Boys Barbecue in a matter of 2 minutes. Now, where this is headed towards I-50. And you've got about 20 minutes max. This tornado is moving at 20 miles an hour. So that's extremely slow used to out here. But businesses and places in the way of where this tornado is heading is Ridgeview Drive-In Theater, a one metal roofing. This is going to be crossing Ridgeview Drive, and it's going to also impact Leatherneck Creek Homestead, and it should miss the Mountain Home Cemetery to the south. Red's Auto Service, it's also headed towards you. Like, so everything there within the next 15 to 20 minutes that I just read out to you west of I-59. Now, this warning does end on top of I-59, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a preemptive warning going into Georgia. Going into Georgia, we're looking at Head River, Gulf Mountain, Center Post, Hawkins, and way further down the line, if this thing takes more of an eastern track, South Lafayette proper.
So I'm gonna just say storm tracks real quick. Hammondville 11:24, Valley Head 11:27. You have Meltone around 11:28, and at the top of the hour, you have Tryon at 12:05. Still extreme shear rate moving on through. And it's gonna pass right over the interstate.
Thank you. I'm looking at maps and those didn't pop up for me. But you're right, Hammondville, you need to be not walking, you need to be running. You need to be making the phone calls to whomever you need to while you're on your way to your safe place.
Man, I'm concerned about Valley Head. That's a very small community.
It is very small. But in case you do not know what your safe place is, it is the smallest room in your house. If you do it, like an interior closet, interior bathroom. Preferably, we'd prefer you to be underground. Make sure you have a helmet, whistle, flashlights, stuff like that. Helmet to protect your head, whistle to call out because your voice will eventually give out. The whistle will not. Flashlights because it's nighttime, and so it'll help you also be seen. Just make sure you have a way to cover your body. Make sure you're wearing closed toe because we do not want you getting cut feet in the process and to cause infection. Now let's go over and look at the new CC drop. I don't know why it did that. The new correlation coefficient and seeing how strong this tornado actually is. It looks like because you're starting to get through these open fields just a little bit, your CC may not be as deep as what it once was. So once again, if you are around Valley Head, Minotone, DeSoto Falls Picnic Area, DeSoto State Park, be on the Bro Bed and Breakfast. Anywhere in that area, it is on top of you now. It is too late. BB Truck Crane, it is literally will be there in the next 2 or 3 minutes. 1776 RV Campground. I know a lot of people just graduated, so if you're in this area, make sure that you have evacuated and taken your proper precautions. Now, do we have any other information about any other storm have us in between scans?
What I can see, this is probably caused by an outflow boundary ingesting.
Don't. Okay. So do we have any how's the Huntsville storm? Okay, that's fantastic news. What about the ones up here in Mayfield? Looking like garbage. Fantastic. What about this heading towards north of Little Rock? Looking like nothing right now, which is fantastic. Anything in Texas? No, fantastic. The hail risk extremely underperformed there, by the way. Get back over to our tornado emergency after we check this one out.
A new tornado warning has been
It
issued.
looks to still be on the ground.
It
Could be
this
high.
this tornado is still probably on the ground.
It looked like it cycled for a bit, it weakened, and looks like it's going back and it's getting stronger again.
Mm-hmm.
Tornado warning for North Carolina.
It's the extension for the Hayesville.
No,
it's this one up here near Asheville. This one is up here near a good friend of ours.
Yeah, that screams KLCS type.
Yeah,
Tornado warning.
QLCS tornado. You can see your rotation in right here. We'll have to keep an eye on this. Black Mountain, Montreat, Old Fort. Montreat and Black Mountain is on top of you right now, so I would be running to your safe place. Old Fort, you have a minute. But it's crossing I-40 as we speak and kind of running parallel to Highway 9. Let's get back over here to our tornado emergency.
And by the way, the Huntsville one, I don't know if you guys noticed, still is continuing as observed tornado. So there's likely still a weak tornado on it.
So we do have, again, a deep CC right over New Home, Alabama, getting ready to go into Georgia here within the hour. Well, within the next hour or so, kind of tracking along Highway 40 here, moving towards I-59. It's going to pass just north of Council Bluff, unless it shifts just to the south here. So once again, is there any reports coming out via scanner? Okay. As of 20 minutes ago, we did have a tornado on the. It's a very skinny one. So that was posted 15, 20 minutes ago. It was a very skinny tornado, but a tornado nonetheless. Hmm? I think it's actually Minton. I think it's Minton.
By the way, I do want to say, from looking at the area around this thing might have also taken out a weather radio tower. So that's one less way to get warnings. This is why we stress to have multiple ways to get warnings.
Yeah, that's absolutely sickening. judging by the track of this tornado, and it did impact Hengard Park and Bama Boys Barbecue. But in the area, there was a subdivision, a car wash, a chicken plant, and a diesel fuel system. So if you're in that area, if the system actually got hit, you may be dealing with a diesel fire, and you don't need to be in that area. Just stay near your
Real
house
quick,
or where you was.
major damage on the roads I called out before. That's all we really got major damage. I do have some new storm tracks though for this current Torrey cell. So 1122 Head Springs Church, 1123 Harmony Grove Church. You have Cove Road Church rather, 1125 Head River at 1227. And then at 12:30 you have High Church, which would be in Georgia by that time, near Georgia State Road 157.
Okay, cool. Thank you. It looks like this is going to miss Hammondville, but it will be crossing I-59 here in a matter of 3 minutes. Luckily, it does look like it may be trying to get into a cycling process, but according to scanners, reporting major damage in Henniger, Alabama, to the firehouse to continue to monitor the situation. So it's getting to the point where they're waiting. The firehouse is waiting for it to get safe before they go in.
But you need to be running and not walking. We've been calling out Hammond now for a while, and y'all are getting to the point now to where you don't have a lot of time left. So you need to be running, not walking. You got anything, Dayton?
Not yet. I'm just scrolling through trying to find anything. It should be on top of I-50 right now. So I-50, it should be in between I-59 and as we speak. Now, this is where I-59 kind of splits off for a minute, where it goes 4-lane with a median. So for those who's around here knows exactly what I'm talking about, because 59 doesn't really split across with a median. So where it's going through is quite a hilly part of the state, but it's got a lot of farmland to it as well.
I'm listening to scanners right now. From what I hear, they're about to go in. There's reports of lots of damage in Hennigar right now. They're probably about to start search and rescue ops.
I haven't seen anything quite yet, just the reports I've seen. Just really waiting for this new scan. I think it may have lifted. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I think it's trying to include. It is trying to do some type of storm motion. It is.
New information. This tornado warning has been
They
upgraded.
PDS'd in front of the Torrey.
Hey, I've got scanners right now are saying there's people trapped.
That's not surprising. Oh my god. Hey, let's take a step back and look back towards Scottsboro. This storm is starting to really try to re-intensify here. I'll give this the next 15 minutes, and this storm should be trying to do it again. So this is taking the exact same path as this previous one did. So I'm going to call it Limb Rock again. This is the exact same spot. Nat Mountain, it's east of you. Larkinsville is we'll be cutting it close here. Scottsboro, you got about 30 minutes. And so we've got to figure out what exactly is going on here with this storm. Only a little bit of time will tell because it's been kind of wonky on what it's been doing, but I think it's finally starting to be able to root. And just to make it clear, we do have flash flooding going on in Huntsville right now, which is really not a good thing for those doing recovery efforts. And Henniger, yeah, it hit the south part of Henniger. There was homes down that area.
I'm getting reports of multiple houses collapsed in Henniger.
Yeah. Can you mute, JD, mute.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, they're talking probably about. It's PDS no, that Chattanooga County. So that is, remember the towns I called out? Gulf Mountain, Neal Crossing, Chelsea, Hawkins, around 187 and Gulf Mountain. This is kind of where we're talking now. They did extend it to be PDS off into Georgia. I think he's finally into NWS Jacob or somebody. Mason, can you not Jackson? Atlanta.
What from Atlanta?
The PDS that just issued, or is it still Huntsville?
No, this is about to push into Peachtree City, and then after that, this is Peachtree City for a long time. So there you go. That's Peachtree City's warning. They're gonna extend
Okay.
it for their CWA. I will say though, from Henniger that it just hit, they're calling all units to the firehouse, monitoring the situation. They're saying we need as many responders as we can get. So.
See, I would say Scottsboro needs to head that. They're about to go through it again, so they need to kind of hang out and be ready. Man.
But definitely a lot of debris lofted with the storm. About to cross over the
It's already crossed
Georgia.
I-59.
Yeah,
Good.
about to cross there. So 157 in Georgia, 337 in Center Post, and then 157 that goes down to Menlo, and then Tryon on 27. It is south of Lafayette though.
No, no, it hasn't. I think
Yeah,
it's.
this is still on the ground. We still have to
I
watch
think
Huntsville,
it's.
by the way.
Yeah, I think it's weakened a little bit, but only because I know the area is getting into really high elevation, which can hinder it a little bit because of mountain shear.
I think it would help it a little bit with orogenic lift and whatnot, trying to get it really going.
But yeah, I know the area, the CC should be a lot deeper. There's a lot of trees and houses right here. Anyway, regardless of the fact, we do have a tornado on the ground just north of Hammondsville, just east of I-59, and should be across Highway 11 right now as we speak, north of Menton. Now let's go back to Huntsville. Give this a break for 1 second. And it looks like we may have a CC drop.
I don't think this has ever lifted. I think it's been on the ground for a little while.
The one in Huntsville?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
no, the
starting
one
to
in
agree with you.
downtown Huntsville is fine.
No, the one that's east of Huntsville now. Headed towards Scottsboro. Matter of fact, this is making a beeline.
Been on the ground.
I think it may be now.
I'm not getting any PTDS signature, so
I'm getting a very weak CC right on top of Highway 17. So this is possibly on the ground. We'll give it another. But regardless, we'll just swap over to mine.
Man, I have a few prelim reports. The numbers we have so far, and these are not the total reports. Let me get those real quick. So far, what we're up to, we have over 330 hail reports. We have over 200 wind reports, and it says 13 tornado reports. We're over at least 30 that have not even been added to this yet. Today we had a tornado also that we probably didn't know in Kansas and South Dakota. So that's also something. And we had a little hail outbreak in the Northeast. So I will say this was a very hard forecast. I mean, models did not know what to do with this at all. But don't let your guard down, definitely, with that Huntsville cell. So a few times of arrival for it right now. It's going to push into Larkinsville at about 11:30. You have Scottsboro about 11:40. Top of the hour, we're talking kind of near, actually, Hinger. The area that was just hit by a tornado is going to have this storm at 11:14. And then Skaggs Corner, which also just got hit at 12:19. And then don't let your guard down after this, because we still have the line that has to come through, and then the threat is finally over. But definitely wild turn of events. So right there, kind of watching your Valley Head. Also watching your Scottsboro for a little something going. We have a lot of flooding concern, by the way, too. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, like half the state of Tennessee is under. Just gonna put it bluntly.
Kind of looking from a rain perspective, I want to see a few totals of what we've actually possibly got over this area. Let me go over to. We'll just look from OHX. So currently, these are updated totals. Before I was saying about 7 inches. North of Nashville, we're probably over 9 inches.
Okay,
So,
good news. The tornado warning in far east Alabama, the one that was just velocity signature is absolute hot garbage.
They're under a tornado warning as well.
Yeah, so it's a line tornado. I went there earlier and got the hyper focus.
Broad rotation with it. Not much at the moment. But these storms really aren't doing much near Jonesboro and those areas. Scottsboro, I'd really say you gotta watch for some stronger winds. It's not on the ground at the moment, but that could change fast, as we've obviously seen today.
Yeah, remember we do have another round coming tomorrow in central Alabama. This tomorrow, as in like in 20 minutes. Tomorrow. So it's going to be quite interesting. Granted, it is a majority of a win risk, but goodness.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much at the moment. That is overly concerning. Line is still back over to, if you're looking from a cold front perspective, which would entirely end this risk. It is still, I mean, this is as of 7 p.m., so it's probably a little bit further. I'll say Russellville down to about Harrison in Arkansas. That's still a far ways away. Until it's over.
Our PDS tornado warning in Alabama.
New tornado warning has been
knocked
issued.
down to radar indicator. So Peach City or whatever should be knocking theirs down to just radar indicated. This storm is going through a cycling process. And it looks like, granted, it's still a very dominant supercell. They have extended the warning for the the last Huntsville storm. Scottsboro, you're in the dead center of this polygon here. I wish there was a way that we could reach out to Henniger Fire, but but this is heading right towards Scottsboro. Scottsboro is actually right on top of Peak. Really nothing too concerning, but yet it is still a tornado warning. We do need to take it seriously. It can always recycle and drop a tornado. I'm going to see if I can get scanners to maybe grab Henniger's department.
So it is starting to clear up a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my soapbox for a second. These people I'm seeing on social media are already calling. No, y'all shut the hell up. Thank you. There's kids on Twitter. Is Noonan 2.0? Noonan should be. Shut up. Look, let me get on my soapbox because when we've been doing hours today, we've seen town after town after. The last thing email needs to be doing is talk about that type of bullcrap. Focus more on what's happening and how it's affecting people. No one gives a crap about the rating.
Hearing much right now, still listening to scanners. I do want to point out there's a lot of population ahead of that cell if it does try and recycle again.
I know. Ooh, that just ruined my mood. I was in a decent mood till I saw that. Anyway. Let me check on Brad, see how he's doing, make sure he ain't got no damage on his stream. Yeah, I did just a second ago. I'm waiting for the new scan. We may have a light CC drop. I think that might be a CC drop. Yep, I'd say so. If not, it's maybe a little clean air. Let me look at Black. Jacob, if you're listening, what's your opinion on that? Or Mason, somebody. Excuse me. It's possible. Yeah. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow too. If these two end up not doing anything in the next 30 minutes, I think we'll call it quits. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's interesting. The last time we had tornado emergency executive was May 6th through May 9th on 2020 the 2003. This time it was May 6th through the 9th on 2024. That's fantastic. I don't even know where we're sitting out right now. Only 4 watching, so it's probably just us. I'm still gonna wait and see what these storms do for the next 15, 20 minutes, and I'm probably gonna go to bed. I had to work today, and I came back to this. I don't know if I'm chasing tomorrow or not. If not, I'll stay. Oh, Mr. Hall's not gonna be live.
From what I'm hearing, there are 18-wheelers flipped right now.
It's not shocking.
Yeah.
Not with that tornado. That was, yeah, probably.
So what's the plan right now?
We don't know yet. We'll discuss it later. Well, day 1 comes out at what? 1 or 12? No, I wouldn't. We'll talk about it in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, that is adorable.
What?
Okay, because this is family stuff and not what's it called? Content theft. Everyone knows Frankie Shepard, right? From Vortex Chasing.
Yeah.
Well, they had a baby.
Let's
They had their first
go.
mamatis. The baby had her first mamatis. That is adorable.
Let's go.
Mega
Nice.
W. That is so cute. Only reason I'm showing this because there's a silver lining. Because my gosh, that's adorable. Oh. Yes, definitely.
Bragging rights from birth.
Yeah, my dad's a storm chaser. I saw my first mamatis clouds when I think she's like 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 or 6 months. That's just adorable.
They're getting them into it as early as I did.
Oh, Scottsboro.
It's still gonna need a minute.
I just don't know because it's been like this a few times recently. Be quiet. Everything's starting to look mid.
Don't say it's mid, it'll get angry.
Well, what if I wanted to do that?
No. I was up till 4 a.m. cleaning out my fiance's car as a surprise this morning.
Simp.
That's lovely.
No, that was something we were both gonna do, and then we just never did it. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it myself, and then she's gonna wake up and the car is gonna be completely cleaned.
I didn't fall asleep till 6 this morning, so there's that. A whole 15 plus hours later.
I just want to say the SPC has done a really good job today in terms of expanding risks.
Oh yeah, today was very well forecast. I know they've had a rough year with forecast so far. I don't know if they've got new in their by putting their hand in the fire, as for say, but you know, this event, I don't want to discuss the high risk, but the moderate risk in Oklahoma before that, very well forecasted. Kudos to them, and also kudos to NWS Huntsville tonight, and NWS Nashville. Absolutely
And
amazing job.
Springfield.
Yes, and Springfield doing an amazing job. Everybody.
I will say, even if at some point we do cut the stream, the threat for this is going to likely persist until noon, if not longer, tomorrow. So if we cut, that doesn't mean the risk is over.
Yeah, no, that's just called we're going to bed because we're. I'm seeing a pink flashing box on my screen. Does that count?
I wish this root beer didn't have the root.
Oh goodness. Let's go ahead and end the stream before we start say something.
Okay, let's just give about 10 more minutes, and let's see what these storms are going to do.
I might go out and just spot at 6 a.m. in the morning, just for lulz. The only reason I didn't get out today is because Alex had work till 5, and she got back and was exhausted. Yeah.
I would love to do that, but I have 50-foot trees near me, so I'm gonna be indoors. I'll snuggle up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna just walk down to the Murphy's parking lot, put up a chair, and just wait for the shelf to roll in and blast me with 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Wait, there is catastrophic flooding.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
for
been pretty
another
bad
10
up there.
hours. Oh, Limestone County EMA, they had the tornado. Because it's emergency management, I can show this. Anything posted by EMA is public record. Here you go. This was the tornado in Alabama. This is moving away from them. What a beautiful tornado. What's really scary? Look at the town backlit. Where did that dude come from? What? Watch right here. Man. Let's see. I got home. I started at 4, and it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've been doing this for 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 8 hours. And then y'all did.
Yeah.
Either way, we've been live. I'm not gonna say way too long, as in like way too long. Just to the end of a long time. We've been live for
As
a
of
very
midnight,
long
it'll
time.
be 16 hours.
That's in 9 minutes, and that's kind of what I was thinking about it. Just kind of let these storms Just kind of right out. I think this one's dying. It's just starting to conform into a line. You could see, and that's about it. There is a considerable tag heading into Eli J. Georgia with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Another considerable tag heading right. This is elevated, right? Yeah, it's just elevated. Or is it?
I'm good.
Doing a great job talking to us.
Thank you. Thank you. But anyway, I forgot how to see anymore. I forgot how to walk. Y'all ever get so
Oh.
tired you forget how to walk?
Yeah.
Really?
More likely, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed
Happens
and
to me.
forget that I lay down.
Yeah. And then you're gonna wake up and play
back.
Pokemon.
Probably.
We still live?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are.
Yep.
Alright.
We're gonna be ending here in a little bit though. Here in like a second probably.
It probably makes sense.
One.
It looks. I mean,
It. Oh! They shrank the polygon. I got scared.
You know the moment we end it, it'll go it'll go
Yeah, go
BS
Tori
again?
again.
No, bro.
it would go Tori again. Yeah.
No, but for real,
Yeah.
y'all, we are human. We need to figure out our own boundaries, and clearly we haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, I've got energy and drink in the fridge, so I'm good to go. But
Wait.
Yeah. I mean, if we how about this? How about we put it on a pause for now? See what why don't we put it on a little pause screen or some sorts? Try to see if anything interesting happens in a little bit. Though I don't know how much will go because it looks like that outflow boundary on that one tornado warning is
Which
decoupling
one?
possibly.
something
The one near the Scottsboro, is that an outflow boundary decoupling, or am I just a goofball looking?
something I want to do for the next stream, or here in the future, would be get all of our webcams up. I think that would add an element of interactivity.
I could show the animals on stream.
please don't.
That would be
Like our
funny.
Macabre head on stream.
How many people would spam kill the snake?
Me.
Oh no, I'll just show Edgar because he's the only one that really sits right next to me,
Bruh.
and he's the leopard gecko.
I mean, I can show my cats on stream. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I can
Okay,
show my fiance on stream.
I don't got really much of a pet, but I have my sister. When I get home, I can shake her violently.
Fishy, why are you sleeping?
I actually should. She's been sick for a while now. She has this she has a rare sickness now where it doesn't actually make her die, but makes her throw up 4 times a day.
What?
So basically, makes her feel like dying. Yeah, no, it's she literally like experiences 0 stomach pains, no headaches, no nothing. She just constantly throws up.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah, rough one. She's been at that for 2 months now. I was like, dang. So this is more than sickness. And my parents are like, she's on 5 drugs now. I went, oh. I was like, dang, gotta spoil her when I get back. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I was like, I'll take you some. I even told her, I was like, I'll take you somewhere out to eat. She's like, Jacob.
throw it up.
I'm just gonna throw it up. I'm like, oh crap, what do? I don't know I don't know what to do with woman.
Can we get 3 more subs before the stream ends?
Bro,
That'd be really
I
100
said
subs.
that earlier. I'm like, can we get to 1,400?
We almost gained
1,400.
200
By
subs.
the way, I believe Max Velocity did post about this, and someone else actually verified with me. He actually is right from reputable sources. The last time we had 3 tornado emergencies 3 days consecutively or more was unironically this exact same time slot period of May 6th to 9th in 2003. Deja vu.
Wow.
Deja vu. As deja vu over again. We looked into it. It's like, and he was like reputable wiki source. I was like, well, who did this Wikipedia? And I was like, this is our boy
Probably
Elijah. Elijah. So he's the one boy I trust. So I was like, yeah, this is just deja vu all over again.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it, please.
About what?
Just thinking about it.
It looks like that outflow boundary is what's been fueling this, and it looks like it's decoupling from that Scottsboro one. So
thinking about it.
It's thinking about it.
Look at him go.
This is why I like Spectrum Widths. Dang, it's thinking about it. Don't think about it. You can see right here with the blue. It really shows really well inflow here.
It wants to do it. Please don't. It's getting an even worse radar coverage.
I forgot
this
how to
entire
walk.
line. Can they hear us live right now or no?
Yeah, they can.
Okay. Awesome. We were acting a little more chill. I was like, oh, I can get more chill.
No,
Well, there's no tornadoes on the ground right now.
we
Don't
can
think
kind of
about
goof
it.
off.
Both storms are thinking about it.
No, both storms are thinking about it. Also, we have some broad rotation over on the storm near. No, that's not broad rotation. I stand corrected. That's contamination. I'm a liar.
Man Ray.
Man Ray.
Man, we really I mean, outside of this morning's convection where we randomly had grapefruit size hail reported, we really did not get much of that hail risk verified.
Oh no, not at all. Not even in Texas.
No, the Missouri hail threat I would say verified because that's where you got your early morning stuff that had 3 to 4.5 inch hail. Like I said, the highest we got was grapefruit reported, and someone said that the windows got smashed out of a fire truck that was standing outside. First of all, why would you let the fire truck out there? I think you have a garage for that too. But that's actually gotta be rough. Imagine going to corporate like, sorry guys, we left it out to get some sun.
What happened? God threw grapefruits.
God threw grapefruits at us. Duly noted. We're gonna write this as we're gonna put some new windshields on it and write it as a tax write-off. As in, we're gonna put in the tax write-off.
Why didn't you?
Shout out to firefighters. My dad's one. You guys are awesome.
Yeah,
my dad only talks about all the free stuff he gets because they always write it off as a tax write-off.
I don't think we talked about it enough, but shout out to all the first responders today.
Oh yeah, they've been absolute legends these past few days. Barnesdale, Huntsville. Now we got other ones on the ground. We had Michigan. They responded well. A lot of injuries, but no deaths reported, which is a blessing because Michigan's an area that doesn't actually really have tornado sirens. Mainly because they don't really see many tornadoes. Kind of stupid because when there is tornadoes, they kind of lose their minds. Back in 5th grade, I did an interview with the lead meteorologist over at Detroit's weather station. I can't remember the news station, but she told me in that interview that I did as a little project for 5th grade. Don't know how I got a hold of her, by the way. I can't remember. I think it was for my librarian. Funny story. My librarian had connections to the chief meteorologist at Detroit Weather Center because she grew up in Detroit. And I asked the librarian of my 5th grade elementary school, going, "Can you somehow get me on a Skype call?" This is back during Skype, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't know how I did it. Greatest A of all time." But yeah, she told me there was actually a couple tornadoes that day, an EF2 or so. I can't remember. This is years ago, 5th grade, so. I guess take it. Wow, I'm older thinking now. I don't even remember when. But she
Old
was like,
man.
it just yeah. She's like, it just sucks out here because there's like no tornado sirens at all, like anywhere in Michigan. The only tornado sirens that are all throughout Michigan is Ann Arbor, and the only reason why it is because the University of Michigan paid for them. That's it.
Huh.
Which is actually really funny and kind of sad to think about that the government did not step in and the university did, but that also is University of Michigan, so they're chocked full of cash. They are. They're no
Apparently,
little.
we've had 2 TV Mets falls.
I also met the chief meteorologist in NBC4i over at Ohio, Ben Gelber. He was the one who told me I got to go to Penn State for my bachelor's and Penn State and Oklahoma for my master's and PhD. Now, what happened is that he actually came to my elementary school, but I got in first grade. I started becoming a fan of meteorology. A friend of mine at the time named Tommy gave me a book on tornadoes. Instantly hooked. The librarian actually gave me my entire checkout sheet starting from 2014. Not even 2014.
Hey,
No, since 2011.
I really hate to ruin the fun, but
Yeah.
that outflow boundary on the Henniger cell is no longer fully impeding the inflow.
No,
So
I'm very much looking at that.
It might try to do it. The outflow boundary is on the very southern part of the rear flank. So if it were to try to wrap up, right now is when it needs to do it. We hope it doesn't.
We hope it doesn't, but that thing, I was looking at that for a while now. I was like, that thing is slowly, yeah, that's not impeding much of it.
Well,
So-
our clock has turned over. 0.
Happy Thursday.
Happy morrow. Happy Thursday.
Happy Friday Eve.
I have an exam in 8 hours.
I'm losing my mind.
I got an exam in 8 hours, casually. Hey Siri, where does a cap look like on satellite imagery? Siri. Oh. Yeah. Man, I mean. Well, welcome to the day.
Welcome to Spark After Dark.
The Spark After
That's
Dark.
great.
That's great. I love
The
it.
Spark After Dark.
The Spark After Dark. Actually, I'm gonna post this in Boardroom for you guys. I got a quick little short that I'm gonna post out soon. Look at you gotta take a look at this day, and I was messing around with the camera. Got myself some. This thing can actually load. Oh, it's gonna take 5 years. It's 4K. Oh boy. You hold out for a moment. This thing's going nuts.
I don't think it's gonna do it. I think
No,
it's
not the storm. The video.
No, the video doesn't do it either.
The video. What do you mean by the video? Listen, I was well, that's crazy. I was out in when I left, it was because I was taking some video of some anvil crawlers. You can take a look at them suckers through the board in the
Oh, that's
board.
To ruin the fun, that's probably a tornado on the ground southwest of Hennigar.
Please
That's
stop.
not.
No,
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 it's
he's right.
not.
No, he's right. He's right.
It's weak. It's like
Exactly.
a 1 pixel CC
It's
drop.
so weak. But look at him try it.
But it wants to do it. It just isn't doing it.
It's doing it.
Maybe. I don't want to say 1 pixel CC drop without like. If you like
VR and everything support.
I just
I
want to
mean,
let y'all
yeah.
know, Mr. Hall is probably gonna end his life soon.
Good for him.
Well, he's not gonna end his life if this thing's gonna be on the ground in a hot second.
No, we had a big influx of people, and that typically means he's about to end.
Pack's gonna join soon, so some of us might need to like.
Yeah, but
We're ready.
anyway, getting back to this mesocyclone is. I don't know why my. It looks like that mesocyclone is starting to detach.
Nope, that's on the ground. That
Are you
is a
serious?
that is a big
Yeah.
that's a bigger CC drop now.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just wait for
And
it
there's
for
already
you.
people doing search and rescue
Yeah.
there. That is
Right.
not good at all.
Yep.
The very next, the very next scan is, that's not good because that's completely on the ground on the very next scan.
Mm-hmm.
That's a proper tornado on the ground. We do have a
From what
tornado
I
on.
from
Yeah,
what I
that's
can
not.
see, it's paralleling the last path.
Yeah,
Not what
that's
we need. Not what we.
no, because that's heading that this time instead of missing Hammondville and Valley Head, it's going to be making straight for it.
Yeah.
So this is what happens when that outflow boundary decouples, which is going to help not impede with the inflow, and we're going to be getting possible stronger conditions for tornadoes in these kind of storms in this situation. We do have a tornado on the ground. It's a smaller tornado, so I would say more of like a drill bit, but that's a good CC on it, so it's obviously easily got low end to higher EF2 winds, probably even more now.
Yeah, right there, right over Brooks Crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, those. I mean, it definitely looks like that is a classic. Also, kind of hook slice to it. This thing's definitely.
Yeah, but again, it looks like it's detaching from its mesocyclone.
Now that it's just
And
doing
right there near
really-
Pisgah, or however you say it.
Yeah,
is,
I mean, next scan looks like it's probably lifted already.
Yeah. But just judging what this storm has done, it shed a cyclone, and the next one's taken over. It shed a cyclone, the next one's taken over. Like it hadn't done a meso handoff, just a mesocyclone's kind of broke off, spun its way out.
How would you guys feel if I unsubscribed?
I will slap you. I will wait for
Currently
you in
unsubscribing
Ohio.
for support.
We will fire you.
New tornado
No,
warning
Oh,
don't
you
do
gotta
that.
has
be
been issued.
kidding
You
me.
gotta be kidding me.
Hey, watch.
Oh,
Don't worry. I subscribed to with my backup channel. So
Yo,
now, yeah, I'm in the clutch right now, guys. I'm clutched up.
where's the tornado warning?
Bro,
Yeah, they extended it for
they
an
extended-
hour.
they extended it, but they put it as they put it as radar indicated when there was clearly a tornado on the ground. Oh, SBCU. Actually,
No, well, it's
NWBCU.
okay. It's okay. They got hit twice.
Yeah, Huntsville.
It's okay, they
Yeah,
got hit twice.
the Huntsville High Top, Alabama. They've had a long day. Okay,
Yeah.
give them a chance. I mean, Huntsville got hit twice. This area's been hit twice now. This thing's got double whammy by these two powerful supercells. This thing has been nothing but off a rocker for the past few. And what sucks too is that these supercells are not going to stop soon, and they're going in the worst radar part like ever. Like this is one of the worst radar holes ever.
The only good thing is they're heading to a less favorable environment.
That is very much true.
This one's moving more southeast, so it's actually getting it'll quickly enter more of an unfavorable.
I do want to note now that since the first tornado on the ground, we've had basically 11 hours and 30 minutes of consistent tornado warnings, pretty much. With a lot confirmed. So we've had 12 hours today of consistent tornado activity. And I mean, you can see there's still more cells popping up, though the environment is getting less favorable. This is basically what happens when there is absolutely no cap. There is none. Like all of Tennessee in this area, like completely uncapped.
And
like at this point,
there's still storms moving into western.
Yeah, and at this point for Tennessee, while some of these storms may not be as favorable, it's time to start considering that flood risk now, because these storms are going to be packing a punch with all that rain and adding on to these flood warnings. I mean, I know they had a flash flood emergencies are issued a long time ago.
They extended those. There's 10 hours left in it now. There was still nearly 10 inches worth of water.
Oh, I know. I mean, there's been multiple reports of people getting out of their cars, areas where houses are being flooded. I mean, we want to talk about a secondary risk that's been packing a punch today. A lot of people have been affected by these tornadoes, and now we're having to deal with the fact that they're getting rained on. So, especially in the Clarksville area, near these flash flood emergencies, we had a couple mini weak tornadoes, and I mean, this area is now getting completely pounded by floodwaters, which is just not what you want to see.
Dayton, did you see
Mhm.
the tweet by Chris?
Which tweet?
Houses are quote unquote destroyed.
It doesn't shock me, and also this is an town.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he got that from the scanner, but I also want to be shocked that there's some pretty bad damage. I mean, that was a strong tornado.
Yeah.
So I kind of scrolled through models about tomorrow or today, and it's showing discrete convection. So now
Yeah,
I got a
it is
decision to make.
showing.
Do
You
I
are
go down there or do I stay here?
You go down there, or do you stay there? Well, we'll ask yourself, how far of a drive is it?
And
2
do I
hours.
have somebody
You know
help me
what?
do
You know,
coverage?
3 hours is not terrible. I'd wait for the next update, see what the SPC says, see what the models are showing.
But
Because 3 hours for
Yeah.
me is a no-brainer most days of the week for a 5%. But I'm
Yeah,
also
but I'm
a
going down
crazy
there
man.
too. I'm going down there too, and that's normally. Hey, we hit 1400.
Yo!
We did it. It only took us a whole 14 hours worth of streaming.
Hey, well worth it though.
Well worth it though. We love the support from you guys.
I
You guys
forgot
have
how
been
to bathe,
absolutely-
but we're chilling.
I wonder who the subscriber was.
I don't know.
I don't know, but shout out to you, homie. You rock. And you know that.
Yes, it was me.
Well, now you're a buzzkill. Kidding.
Hey, Jacob, look at that storm west of Memphis. What do you think about it?
West of Memphis, you said?
Memphis, yes. West of Muffins.
West of Muffins. Listen, dude, I am not thinking straight right now. I just got done doing an exam and I don't know. My brain don't work anymore. I got a calc exam in 8 hours. I might get off eventually, but I'm waiting for this melatonin to kick in.
No problem. I'm just waiting to see what this next tornado warning does. I haven't
I'm
even
gonna-
looked at the radar.
I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm going to immediately see that there was just a tornado on the ground, just doing.
Yeah, it just a long track tore east from Hammond Valley Head all the way to Ryan Hall's in my ear.
You just got y'alled.
Yeah.
You just got hauled.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Hey,
is
bye.
true. We're gonna put that right back into our operation here. Hi there. I'm Pack. I'm back.
Hey, Pack, I'm Dad. Oh, huh?
What?
Huh?
Ayo.
Anywho,
No. What was that?
That was considerable.
Okay.
But yeah,
we're
I
gonna
mean,
wrap it up here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, in just a second. I'm gonna let this cross 59 and call it quits. Unless this storm going into Memphis wants to pull the funny.
I don't think
But
these.
I don't
any
think
of these
it
storms
will.
are gonna do nothing at the moment.
I don't think it will because you can see the obvious outflow boundary for Jeanette.
but what we
So-
can do.
Or the outflow dom.
But what we can do before we end is kind of go over the risk area for those who are here, and kind of see what we might be talking about tomorrow model wise. How about that?
Yeah.
Mm,
That we
Yeah.
could just get up earlier and kind of talk about it then. Start
Well,
our stream off a little early and go about it then.
I think we'll do that anyway.
yeah, we are. I know we're gonna do a little bit of talking after we end. Uh, but
Who is we?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Pat
Bonjour.
probably will.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
But yeah, y'all.
Malachi's always here. Malachi always joins. This guy.
We had our biggest stream of all time today, and the core idea of it was to do a 1 hour forecast stream, and it ultimately ended up being one of our bigger streams that we've ever done. So, thank y'all.
Yeah. I woke up, started getting ready for work. Like, wait, there's nearly 700 odds. I texted every single mod
Well, I look,
Yeah.
Dayton.
I didn't get a text, Dayton.
because he was already there.
all right.
No, I
so
wasn't. I was asleep.
before we go into this fully, I think we should get this one put to rest for right now. So there's really nothing going on. Most of the storms are pretty much sub-severe. Only that one little tornado warning, which doesn't have more or
think
any
it's,
real circulation at the moment.
I
All of
think
these are going to push off towards the east into a squall line. Still some sort of risk and watch in effect. So just be weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings as you go into the nighttime hours. I think that's really all. So any
Yeah, I
last
agree.
departing words, really?
Leaving it at this, the tornado warning is that's headed towards Hammondville. It has went almost completely outflow dominant.
Yeah. All right. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing, of course. And
You
I think
really, really,
tomorrow,
really appreciate it. And
Yeah, can't
we're
thank
looking
y'all
tomorrow
enough.
is
to
going to be the
continue to
next
improve here.
forecast discussion. So make sure you have notifications on. And yeah, we'll see you all on the next one.
All right, talk to y'all later.